do profile, get the ad running, if you'll let me, so I can get it out of the way. All right. If I quote tweet that, then it's my quote tweet. Going live now. Uber? Don't think that'll carry, but today's going to be busy enough as is, so I can't fault it too hard. Go. Cool. Assuming Scarlet would be live, correct? Yeah, okay. Figured. I should probably keep up with them anyways. Alright, let's see. This will require manual posting. Good evening, all. Let's see how Pokemon Violet runs for us. In this Steel Ice Ghost Vtuberlocke. Yep. I'd assume the post bot's gonna take a hot minute, so this stuff done. In the meantime, let's see, what else do we shove these? Friend areas. Yes, here. Blood stuff with just myself, because that tends to be rude. And then silently wishing for Solace's success. I'm assuming he's still kind of stuck at work, which is a bit of a shame. He works so hard, we're going to have to worry about him not being able to walk around Christmas. Hussey's probably still doing Overwatch. Gucci. And here. Because I may as well just get some stuff started anyways. Definitely a little bit off. The Dream Cord bot hasn't actually kicked in yet. Currently unsure if the Stream Cord bot is just breaking, but we are live now. Oh, there we go. Just as I was saying it. Okay. That is perfectly fine. Oh. Yeah, okay. New peeps. Get that funding, Allura. That's what matters the most. Alrighty. Well, ads done. Promo posts are made. Why don't we just get stuff going since I need to figure out how this all works. Alright. So we gotta choose our default for now, and I'm guessing we can alter that as we go. Let's just be the guy this time. Okay. I know there's going to be... Oh, okay, we can just change our hair from the start. And it looks like we can do the full shebang, too. Okay, I'm down for it. Lower that a bit, because that's still a bit too loud. Alright. So what do we get, then? Have the usual side bob, the fade. Is there actually going... Oh, there is one ponytail. Not bad. What else do we got? Short crop, pixie. Ooh, buns too. And dreads. Well, they had some fun with it at least. Ponytail, I guess? And then can we do purple? Apparently we can. Okay. Makes things a little bit easier. What else do we got? Light. Not sure if you really want to use denim for the phrasing on there, but I guess having Jer does make a little bit more sense. No, our hair is kind of more vibrant anyways. That's fine. Confirm? Yeah. And then we can change our look. So I'm assuming then, yeah, all the eye shapes and stuff. Okay. How close can I actually get to being Jude's eye shapes? Actually kind of close. Then yellow. I don't think we're gonna care super hard about the eyelashes. That one could be interesting. Let's see here. Does look like they each have their own styles to them. I'm kind of like an E. Or F. F. Yeah, we can go with F. That gives us like the squarest looking thing. And we can change our eyelash color. Okay. I guess I could technically just change that to violet as well if we really want to, but these are black, so having the dark brown is probably okay. Or black is good. And then we can change the eyebrow type. Okay. That's not too bad. Probably don't need to make us looking extremely nervous. It's not like we're trying to rob a bank or anything like that. An H. Okay. We've got a few styles at the very least. These would be the same color as our hair though, so... There. Lips. Do we care about our lips at all? I guess, yeah, we can give ourselves a bit more of a neutral expression. Or I guess resting bitch face expression, which also works for the most part. And then we can put on lipstick if we need to, but we don't need to. Let's see. Moles? Okay. Ooh, nice. They actually give you multi-type, too. Alright, that's not too bad. And then freckles. Freckles is tempting, but no, we'll just kind of stick with this. Confirm? Yeah, we'll go with that. That should treat us relatively okay. Yeah, should be good. I guess let's get the journey going in our purple pants. Which I know we can't exactly change, but at least we'll be matching the rest of the decor. Let's see what we can do. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being saved, you can disable autosave in the options. Now that's a deep question. I am unsure if disabling autosave is going to be a good idea or not. Oh yeah, right, there's no voice acting still. Those aren't blocked off by anything, so we're good. Although you'd think by this point, they would have figured out a better way to do their subtitling. Having white text is always just a really awful idea on its own. That's fine. Hello, Professor. How's it going? Director Clavel. Okay. As long as we don't have to deal with your clavicle, we should be fine. A sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. Also, of course, home to mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. What do we get for this? Oh, we actually got Pommel. That's weird. They don't usually have the Pika clone for the initial presentation. Okay. Usually a more unimpressive one. Let's see, Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Uva Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon to do battle, going alongside them. Alright, Mukri Tauros isn't exactly the opening out figure. Where the robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls that you'll find your friends, your Pokemon, and your true self. Oh, this is on auto now. But we got our Magnet Buddy. So that's going to be one of our first actual hunts to try and find. Oh. Hello there. I believe Miraidon is the one we got. That's not too bad. Actually get a cinematic cutscene too. I'm down for it. And that's still louder than me, isn't it? The sound dampening also isn't really helping. Thanks, OBS. You're lovely in that way. There we go. We're getting a good view of everything. That's not too bad. Although... oh, are you blinking? Yeah, okay. You're falling out of consciousness. Alright. Safe landing there. Get the parrots that were leaked. Or unintentionally shown. I believe they're rockabilly burbs, so we don't have to worry about those. Those won't have any of the typings that we need. But let's start things off. See what her mum is like. Since they've been getting a little bit better lately on making your mom just unnecessarily hot for no reason. And there's us, dyeing our hair to match our pants like any cool kid clearly would. And I'm just noticing the low poly textures on things already, so that's always good. Alright, so let's see here. Oh. Oh dear. The disconnect is definitely a little bit higher than normal. Alrighty. Couple things that you want to do. That can go like there. Autosave can go off because I should be fine. And we'll leave the cutscenes on for now. Because I'm pretty sure it works the same as Sword and Shield, where there's only like 4 things to skip in the first place. Let's take a peek here. Can't run immediately. And we got ourselves a little Squovit. Good that Galar was able to have their naturally invasive squirrel species invade yet another region already. Hey, buddy. Welcome to this home. You're going to be staying with Mum. Speaking of, hello. I see we're going to go with the explanation of Dad has our hair color, but he doesn't exist. I like that you're not all concerned about the rodent in your house. See, normally you would be, but Squovent is a squirrel, at least, so it's not like the worst rodent to get in there. You'd at least expect a squirrel to be in there. Also, welcome, Aiden. Hopefully the evening's running well for you so far. We're just getting some stuff started out. We have a squirrel in our house because they like giving us a nice little pet, or at least your mom tends to have a pet in the house. Although a squirrel is, like... Squirrel is not something you just pick up off the street side to have as a pet. And dig the purple hair. Yeah, I'm surprised I could actually start the game with purple hair. That's usually something I need to go to, like... That walk animation is... weird. Okay. It was kind of interesting that they let you do, like, the full character customization at the start. You don't just pick, like, the default colors and then go from there. So you can actually just go full hog right off the bat, in case you are trying to do something unique. Half the Academy must apologize for late arrival of the enrollment documents, and also for my delay in introducing myself. And of course, all this stuff is in Premiere balls. Well, pleasure to meet you, Director. I approve of the purple suit. It's not quite as garish as the orange one, but that's fine. Yeah, this will be our headmaster for the Academy. He's important, but I don't quite know how important. We'll kind of have to see on that front. Got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting what you need for school? Okay, that's not too bad. And Kappa. Wait, are we actually just a transfer student from Galar? Is that why we have the School of It? I'm pretty sure Kappa was the Galar thing. In which case, I might be off, but that would at least explain why we've got a random squirrel in our house. Also, we can't run yet. I've been trying to press the B button, but it does not want us to actually do it yet. I guess no running inside the house with our combat boots on. Also, that hat is coming off immediately. You can press X to save. Find key items inside, including adventuring guides, so fairly normal. Can I take my hat off from here, or am I going to have to go to, like, a changing room to do that? Guess I'll have to go to a changing room to do that. Alright, that should be fine. The glory of the purple ponytail will have to kind of sit in the bag for now until we can figure that out. Alright, Mom, you done with your cuppa with the headmaster? Part of your big first day? Aw. Yeah, we're here to have fun. Here to do well in school. The uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Very careless. Oh. I have something else for you, Master Jude? But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? And why can we not do that in the living room? This might be the starter selection, actually. I guess that makes sense. You probably wouldn't want, like, something that can actively throw your bathroom into disarray and fire everywhere in your house off the top of the bat. He's gonna throw hands. I mean, if this old man wants to throw hands with me, he's more than welcome to. I'm a scrappy 10-year-old in this universe, and I'm just ready for a beatdown. Although I do desperately want to take that hat off. Time to come out of your Pokeballs? Yeah, okay, starter selection. So, should probably state what we're doing with this challenge again, just for the recording's sake. So I found a neat little rule set called a Vtuberlocke by a VTuber named Scarlet, who's doing a race with their buddy right now, doing a similar idea. But how this challenge is going to work is that you can only pick Pokemon based on 3 types that match your VTuber lore. So for us, we're going to be doing Steel, Ice, and Ghost types only, which shouldn't be too hard from what I've seen on the decks. And any semi-related Pokemon. So anything that has a Terror type of Steel, Ice, or Ghost is good. Or anything that gains a secondary type of Steel, Ice, and Ghost is also good. So for an example, if we catch a Shelder, we're allowed to keep it because Cloyster is a Water-Ice type kind of thing. And in this case, we do actually get to keep one of the starters, which was not what I was expecting, but I'll honestly take it for this time. But one of these starters gets to be a Ghost type, which means we actually get to go with that. The Dino is super derpy. Well, it doesn't get any better in its second stage, and we're going to be going with that, so you're going to get to see plenty of it. Because I don't usually go with the fire types, but that thing becomes Fire Ghost, so we kinda have to go with it. At least for now. Although, the cheese that got slapped onto its chest is at least neat. Just kind of ready for the day, like any good beastie would. Oh, hello. See in transition. Gotta catch up there, buddy. Never know what you'll need. Craft single? Exactly! And considering you need to go out into the wild and make sandwiches all the time to heal your party, he's just gonna be there ready for us with that one craft single that we needed just to make sure we have what we need. Oh, nice. We actually just get a cell phone on our first day of school. I guess this is the 2020s now, isn't it? A brand new phone. According to the instructions, you can check the map by pressing the Y button. Because there's satellite surveillance throughout every Pokemon game now, and Rotom is at the head of it. Off you go and have fun. Alrighty, thank you, Mom. Now we get our... Oh, here come our dudes. Still can't run. That is incredibly awkward. Yeah, no, every button. And we've got a side view for some reason. I guess this is like the sneak button, so that way it always keeps the camera pointed forwards. Also, where's Quax at? No, Quax is over there. That's fine, buddy. Oh, he has cheese on his back, too. Oh, does he? Oh, now I get to run. Oh, yeah, he does have 2 little stripes of cheese back there. Good work, buddy. I guess then we'll have 3 ready, in case we need to make a longer sandwich. And here's our power of science guy. If you connect with your friends, you can head out the adventures together up to 4 at a time. That is actually a neat little point with this one. The multiplayer does actually work decently well from what I've heard, or at least conceptually it does, because you can link up with 3 other people in your game, and you can all do your story concurrently. You can't, like, join them mid-gym challenge or anything, but you can all just kind of do your challenges at the same time, and just do the story at the same time. So it's kind of a nice change of pace. So if you want to do something like a race with a buddy, you technically can. Oh. And the sneeze. Oh, well. Woodcoco is going to be one of those fire types. Alright. And there's our battle rival, I guess is the best way of explaining her. She's going to be the one that we face mainly in terms of just regular one-on-one Pokemon battles. So we're going to be seeing a lot of her. Oh, Coco's still trying to go for it. And then the Quaxley just says, nah, don't worry. Okay. Yeah. Starter selection isn't the worst this time. I think Sprigatito is going to be the most useful competitively, but the other 2 aren't awful, conceptually. We haven't met, have we? No, I don't think we have yet. You're probably going to have plenty of art based around you, though. I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Why? Is it because you were deactivating my run button? As our Academy's newest student, he'll be attending as of today. So you're that kid who moved up the road. Apparently, yeah. I've been dying to find out more about you. Okay, I'm glad. And I don't think I ever figured out how to pronounce her name. Nimona? I'm assuming for now. I'll have to double check that later, but they do like their unique names. Want to be friends? Sure. You have freckles, we can be friends. She's president of the student council and a champion-ranked trainer in her own right. Okay, so she's actively important to the school and not just some freshman who's joining alongside us this time. Okay, that actually gives her some weight as to why she immediately wants to kick our face in. Oh, and this is her house, too. Okay. That's fine. She can drag us to school when we're late. And have you decided on which of these Pokemon is going to be your first partner? We have, because I needed to check this, but we'll be going with Fuecoco. Hello, Shadow Rendering. You good there? But Fuecoco, while an odd choice, it does become a ghost type, so it is our only legal option, for the challenge at least. Although it's going to be base fire until we get it to final Evo. So it's a loophole, but it's a loophole I'm fine with exploiting. Also, I kind of like the design of the final form, so that also helps. Oh wow, we actually got a female right off the top. That's surprising, actually. What would be a good name for this? A good question, because we're gonna have to deal with a lot of death and just death and fire at the same time. Formation is a little bit too on the nose. I'm gonna go with Susie. Don't know why, but that just gives me the vibes I'm looking for this. And then do we get to pick them up? That doesn't look physically possible for us. Okay, okay, that works. I don't think Fuecoco's light enough to just kind of carry it on the twigs we have for arms, but okay. Welcome to the party, Cheese Dino. This is your first Pokemon. Please raise it with love and care, and of course be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. Maybe it was a circus performer for it met you. Circus performer with elephant feet. I'd applaud it for at least the attempt. I'll be honest. Can't believe you chose Fuecoco. Way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. Yeah, fire and ice is a wonderful combo. And that's why it left the circus. Oh no. They discriminated Fuecoco for its elephant feet and its love of cheese. How could it ever live with itself past that? Not back then. I had other Pokemon I was Pokemon raising at the time. I want to raise a Pokemon alongside Jude while he raises his own new partner. Oh, okay. And if you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Master Jude, I shall be more than happy to allow it. Okay. And so she picks the Weed Cat. Why, though? If she's the class president, she should realize that that's a bad idea. I guess she's being nice, which is fair. Alright, sure. We'll have a battle with you and your newly acquired Weed Cat. Although I am half concerned as to what her actual team is going to be like near the end. Battle of Mona. Okay. I guess we'll just head off to the beach with our little grass, or our little cheese skater. Oh. What was that? Okay. I'm not even gonna react to that one, but hey there, little buddy. Hopefully you're doing good. But it was kind of a split second. I think I activated the ball throw right at the start of her little text bubble, so it had the Pokeball floating by her shoulder, which is not a good thing. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon. And it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger. So you ready to battle? Sure. I got a dino and some cheese. I'm sure we can win. And what's the headmaster up? I trust you remember that Master Jude is wholly experienced in Pokemon battling. Yeah, she was about to throw at her level 60s against us, and that'd be incredibly rude, Nimona. But here we go. First battle. Let's see what the graphics of the fights look like. Although I'm liking the Pro Gamer Glove. I'm not sure how much you would need that for Pokemon battling, but sure. Ooh, there was some sand splash on a mat that's on top of the sand. This is your first Pokemon battle, so let's just have some fun. Okay. I'm surprised I go first here, actually. And we do start with the fire move. Okay. Okay, similar animations to before. which is normal at least. Let's see here. What about tackle? I'd assume tail whip is the same. That's not a good thing. Okay, just the default physical animation. That is fine. And now the game is just being nice. I wonder if they actually have it semi-programmed in a way for you to not lose the first fight. Not sure about that, though. Oh well, bye-bye, Weed Cat. The power of cheese is apparently too much for you to handle. Not bad, neighbor. Oh, nice, 300 bucks. We'll take 300 bucks for just kind of poking a cat. Gonna be a strong trainer for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Oh, Jesus, she is... Oh boy, she's gonna be a bit of a problem. The power of cheese compels you. I'm almost half tempted to try and just theme the rest of our names after cheese. I might have to look into that. Because that would actually be a good naming scheme for this one. I'm sorry, Jude. Same for your Fuecoco. Don't worry about it, I guess. And considering we'll be limited on what we can even catch in the first place, it should at least be interesting to try and find names. Especially because there's probably a lot of older cheese names we can use for all of the ghost subtypes. I'm sure he can learn a great deal from a champion rank trainer such as yourself. I'm not sure why the champion rank trainer still shows the type disadvantage, though. Do you have a smartphone? Oh, hi, Rotom. There's so many kinds of cheeses. Exactly. And throughout this playthrough, we just need to make sure that we're representing as many as we can. Okay, it's a must-have for trainers. It's a super handy app our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jacques, made it himself. So Oak doesn't exist here? And someone else had to make the Pokedex? Huh. Okay, so the concept of the Pokedex is hit Paldea, but Oak didn't make the digital one? That has a few story implications. And the more Pokemon you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. And I hope you'll both work hard towards the goal of completing your own Pokedexes. Alright. You still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Master Jude to the academy? Maybe the dude's lying, trying to throw Oak under the bus. I could see that, to be honest with you. I mean, taking initiative just from Oak in the first place would just jumpstart his career. Just block all media from Kanto and subservient regions, and then just be like, hey, by the way, this little digital device that y'all have on your smartphone, I actually developed that like 5 years ago in my college days. Then I leave him in your capable hands. And then Clavel gets Quaxley, so I guess I'll have to keep an eye on that. For reference, Quaxley goes water fighting, so we'll have a few options for dealing with that. Maybe I would have a little more work on my Pokedex along with my battling. And you've probably never caught a wild Pokemon. I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Oh, we do get the catching tutorial. Can I cancel it? And say no. Press the minus button to open the Pokedex and app on your Rotom phone in a flash. You can also navigate your Pokedex by pressing X on the map. Okay. And I guess we can open the map in regards to our quests, too. Not bad quality of life. Especially if you just get lost easily. The Rotom phone is a popular region throughout Paldea. Adding apps to it gives a trainer access to a variety of useful functions. Using the map, you'll be able to find stuff, which I think that's about as much as we can get out of that. Use the left stick to move the magnifying glass, hit A to zoom in, and the flying taxi service, which is manned by a bunch of rockabilly parrots instead of Corviknight, because there's a Pokemon that I'm hoping we encounter, which is now the natural enemy of a giant steel bird, which I find the funniest thing possible. But we'll kind of have to see if we can grab that. Because thankfully, we can get both Corviknight and this, because they're both steel types. But I'm not sure where we'd be able to find it. That's really the only question. I can't shake that. And what else is around her home? Ooh, red shiny thing. Gimme. Hey, nice free potion. Any other red shiny things in the vicinity? Oh. Nope, can't fall off the cliff. That'd be a little bit too bad for our growing ankles. Ah, there is something over here. Okay. Oh. Never mind. Apparently we can fall off cliffs. Thankfully, fall damage is not a concern for this one. Ooh, free Pokeball. So I guess if we can get lucky and find our first things. Kids' joints are flexible. I mean, you're not wrong, but... Ooh, another one. I feel like jumping off a cliff that's twice your height is probably enough to at least, like, sprain an ankle. Another potion. Okay. And I don't think I can get up that. I don't think we can jump. Auto heal will use up items in the following order. Okay. That's not too bad. I'll take that. We did at least get a Pokeball, but I don't know when we'll be able to actually start catching stuff. And I'm hoping this isn't a game where it kind of just forces you to catch something. It should just be her showing us how to catch stuff. Oh, I heard something, though. Hey, nice. But where, oh where, would they start spawning in the randoms? I'm assuming just outside her home. It'd be a little bit weird if your house was just infested with wild Pokemon. Oh. Oh, hi, Mom. What's up? She'll be taking us to school? Yep, our older classmate, I think, will be taking us to school, considering she's, like, half a foot taller than us. And I don't think you can be a student council president as first year most of the time. And I read about all the wonderful teachers you'll be having at the school, plus so many handy facilities you can use as much as you'd like. Add in your new friend Nimona, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Sounds like this school is, like, a lot more expensive than it should be. Now, you'll be staying in the school dorm, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start you off with. I'll also pack you a lunch. Hey, nice. I got a free sandwich. Put the sandwich in your key items bag. Okay. A dish made by sandwiching vegetables, meat, or other ingredients between two pieces of bread. It makes a fantastic meal when out on a picnic. God, Mom, stop embarrassing me. Oh, Jesus. She's not really that bad either, to be honest with you. A lot of the older moms were definitely... Oh, free potions, too. A lot of the older moms were definitely a lot more, like, helicopter-y. She's just kind of like, hey, cool, your new school is wonderful. Here's some sandwiches, and here's some money. Have fun. Yeah, actually, it is just, here's sandwiches, here's some money, have fun. I am perfectly fine with that. And a cell phone. Yeah, she did give us a cell phone, too. That actually falls into helicopter parenting as well, doesn't it? That could be a problem. Oh, well. We'll be running around the region for a while, so Mom won't have to worry too much. Only if she calls you all the time. That is true. So far, she hasn't called us. That's good. Oh, but I was going to teach you how to catch Pokemon. Yeah, you go and show us how to catch some Pokemon. We definitely haven't been playing Pokemon for at least 2 decades now. Do kind of hope that they allow us to start skipping this cutscene, though. She literally just walked away. Yeah. Mom just kind of went back home, which, you know, is fine. Also, I didn't talk with this person. Who are you? Welcome. Hello. This is Cabo Poco. It's not much, just a little pinch of community, but it's home. Okay. I mean, Cabo Poco does seem like, at least like a fairly nice place. But nothing so far. Okay. Yeah, I guess this will be where our first wild encounters are. Can I Damn it. They put the invisible wall for that, or they put the trigger very wide there. Okay. That's fine. This here's Poco Path. Cool. I guess first route. Path leads you to adventure for you and me. And out here, things are different than in town. You're going to see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Alright, I mean, I'm fine with that. Get too close to one, you'll have to battle, but you got Fuecoco for that now, right? And if you want to try and catch a Pokemon, you gotta use some Pokeballs. And you got tons. Have a few? Okay, we're starting out with 5, so we're dealing with the semi-normal start. And there's a Chunk. Hello, Chunk. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk. I mean, we already kicked your butt. Why do we need to battle this Lechonk? Good old starter balls. Hey there, Nano. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully we're able to, or hopefully the night is going well for you, rather. We're kind of just starting out with the Pokemon right now, but we're not super far yet. And you're having a hard time catching, try dealing damage to it. Yeah. Now, are we forced to do it? Because Lechonk is just a normal type. Oh, wow. We got some actual early burn. That's different, because that's like a 15% chance to burn. While the Chonk is hurt by its burn? Yep, it will be. Alright, bye-bye bacon. The burn should kill. Yeah. Bye-bye Lechonk. Cool. I didn't catch it, but it's fine. I understand the mechanics. Help Fuecoco get stronger. Next time, try throwing a Pokeball at a Pokemon right on the tip of being defeated. Okay, so you're not actually forced to catch anything. And have some more just in case. Okay. So we get 15 to start, and if you go around her beach, you get 2 more. So 17 to start isn't actually that bad. So you can kind of just go out and immediately do what you want. Weaken the Pokemon and throw the ball. And remember that and you'll be fine. Have you caught any Goal Poke type? Do you mean Ghost Pokemon type? Technically, yes. Fuecoco is going to be a Ghost type eventually. So we at least do have 1 Ghost now. Kind of. Eventually. Or the other Goal types. Oh, we just started, so we haven't had a chance to find like any Steel or Ice types just yet. Those ones might take a little bit of searching in the very, very early routes, but there are still plenty of them around. The chunk hair. Okay. Head to our lighthouse. Free Pokeball. So when it comes to this, the regular Nuzlocke rules do still apply. How it'll work, because everything's just kind of in the overworld anyways, the first of the types that we are going to be using, I'll just run after and we'll grab it. So I won't, like, actively try to avoid stuff where I can. But considering we're going after Ghost, Steel, and Ice, it might take us a little bit before I can, like, notify, like, by the way, this is fine. The spider is not. The spider is just bug. So that thing can just go away nice and easily. There's Lechonk. And... oh, you. Hello. You're also just a bug. And a level 4 right off the bat, too. I'm fine with that. Having a fire type here is looking to be a little bit helpful. Wait, what? It's getting around? Oh yeah, Lechonk does have some singing stuff to it, too. Okay. Jude, you know a studio called Bardell? Not off the top of my head, no. Why, what would Bardell be like? It's based in Canada, I think. I can't say I've heard about it, but probably wouldn't be too hard to just, like, Google search it. There we go. Oh, revive. Neat. There be a Lechonk. Let's just grab everything that's in here. Ooh, a super potion already. Take that. Let's see. There'd be a Lechonk. And I just love the name Lechonk. It's so satisfying to say. So we're probably going to end up passing a ton of those throughout the entire adventure. One of my animator friends is applying to work there. Really? I may have heard of the name if it's Canadian, but I can't really say for certain. And it's just spelled like that? Let's see here. Bardell. I guess Bardell Entertainment. Let's see. Hoppip doesn't count. Fletchinder and Fletchling don't count. Jesus, there's so much on this route. There's just a couple of chunks switten by a tree. Oh, but they're all the people who are doing the Dragon Knight one. Okay. I thought I heard that name somewhere. Or the Dragon Prince, rather. That's actually pretty neat. I didn't think that they would be accepting students, but good on them. Hopefully they're able to get a position there, because they do some good work. Also, very... cutscene? I remember with the Dragon Prince, they did actually have a character that was done fairly well as a proper deaf character, so that studio seems good. Rick and Morty's Zootopia. Oh, they've been on a few things then. Let's see. So far you've caught nothing. Oh. What was that giant roar about? Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around. Just be careful. There's kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so stand clear. And I know you got your Rotom phone. And I know your Rotom phone can help keep you safe, but watch your step by the cliffs anyways. Okay. I'm just going to keep collecting stuff, girl. Ether. Okay, I'm fine with that. Canada has so many of the Dream Studios. Oh, I can imagine. There's probably a lot more working conditions up here that are just a little bit better suited, so... I mean, if you want to apply for a remote job in Canada, I'm not going to stop you or anything. Can I actually get up there from here? I don't think I can. No, I'm gonna have to come back there to get that thing. Which I'd assume by the colors, that's gonna be a TM, so that would actually be nice. Oh, I'm still on sad face. Whoops. There we go. Alrighty, so I'm assuming you want me to go down the pathway, right? You're gonna stop me from going up the hill? You're not gonna stop me from going up the hill. Never mind. They just let you get annoyingly far up the hill. Also, that's a lot of birds. I wish I'll be able to work remotely. It's definitely desired by animators, especially nowadays. Oh yeah, for sure. Tackle. It's just a bird. Oop. Ooh, we do not do much damage. Lear? But studios would prefer being able to meet with their employees, so I understand. Ah. God, I hate big packs at times. What about round? That's special. Special 60, physical 40. Is Fuecoco special better? So it will be now. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Note to self, build special on Fuecoco. Cute. Rar. Bye-bye, Fletchling. But studios prefer being able to meet with their employees. I guess we'll have to see. Some of them are definitely a little better than that. I had Pokedex. Really go fight those Hoppip, if it'll let me go back for those now. Oh, I also missed something there. That's just a worm. And a bunch of Lechonks. Still a worm. Shoot. Ooh, nice paralyze heal. What about top of the cliff? Let's see, bird with caterpillar. That's Tommy, which is an electric type. I think electric fighting by the time it's done, so still a no. Still neat to see them all in the overworld, though. Oh my god, the tiny critter's so cute. Do you mean the Pommy? This is technically the Pikachu clone for this gen, from what I recall. So, yeah, he is a cute little guy. He's got little, like, electric sacks in his hands, and he kind of just, like, slaps people to electrocute them. Very nice. Ember should be fine. This is just electric. Although it is faster. Oh, good job, buddy. Oh, it's a speed tie. Really? And sorry, Aiden. Sadly, it's just an electric type, so it's not allowed on the squad this time. Maybe in another playthrough, but this is mostly just get Pokedex stuff anyhow. Hey, nice level 8. Also to get the items from it. It's fine, you may murder. Yeah, unfortunately we're gonna have to for... Hey, there's a Hoppip. Hello. I don't think you have any special forms. You're also not allowed, but... Thankfully, Hoppip is still Hoppip. God, it is weird having a fire type on a challenge like this. I almost never get access to a fire type this early. Womp. So Lechonk has no special defense, it seems. And I'm fine with that. But that definitely is a little concerning for it. Bop. Bye-bye, Lechonk. Thank you for the bacon. Or I guess the hair, rather. I also haven't heard much about the shiny discussions yet, but it does seem like they don't appear shiny on the overworld, or at least I heard inklings of that. So I guess I'll just kind of have to keep an eye out if there is a Mon type that I'd want to grab outside of a challenge. Because otherwise it'll get a little bit messy. So we beat up Fletchender, we beat up Hoppip, we beat up this spider already, and we beat up Lechonk. So I guess we're good to move on. It still helps for the Pokedex, I believe, but catching them should define that further. Well, good job, Susie. Let's see here. X. No, I want to move screens. Oh, we can actually see stuff on the map. There's also a Diglett, which might be underground. And then a Yungoos as well. I'm going to have to pay attention to that mini-map, because that might actually give us what we need when we're looking for the types we can use. No? Also, I think it's mildly cheating, so I'm going to say this in advance. This Mon we're not going to be using in battle. Like, at all. Because I'm fairly certain it's a Steel type. But I'm not allowing it. I'm not using the legendary that they give you at the start of the game. But hi, Space Doggy. Oh, and there I go. They didn't want to animate that properly. Okay. And there go the regular puppers. Hello, Space Dog. Do you just use your cell phone as a parachute? Yeah, so Rotom, being an electric ghost, has odd properties. Oh, I can't even heal a chunk right now. It has some odd properties to it. So what you essentially have in this game, instead of breaking your ankles, is that Rotom will catch you and break your wrists instead. And I think that's relatively fair, because we got to throw our Pokeballs, right? It wouldn't be that fun if you didn't have broken wrists while you were doing it. Maybe you can give up something to help perk it up. Sandwich. Here you go, Space Pupper. Have a sandwich. I feel like I'd rather break my ankles. Yeah, breaking your ankles in this universe seems a lot better. Especially when there's things like... I'm really bad with remembering their names off the top of my head. I think Miraidon for this one. But when there are creatures that you can just ride on, I think breaking your ankles is better. There we go. Seems like a friendly space pupper. When plot armor got creative. Admittedly, when plot armor just gets a little bit better, that does tend to help the Pokemon coming. You just kind of hand wave some stuff out of the way. And Space Dog didn't know what a sandwich is. I think the Space Dog was just more confused as to the situation. Also, those are jet engines for thighs. I am a little bit concerned. But that's fine. Oh. Uh-oh, he's getting shiny. Okay. We get ride form. It's no longer has feet. And either it's Steel Psychic or it's Electric Psychic. I don't recall. But it is a robot. It is very much a robot. Which is partly why you'd want to get Violet, because of all of the shenaniganry that comes with specifically Violet. You will have different forms of Pokemon a little bit later. With Scarlet, they will all be like ancient versions of Pokemon. With Violet, they'll all be very future versions of Pokemon. So there'll be a lot more like robot-y looking ones. A few of them we can actually use, which is nice. I still can't heal Lechonk. Really? Okay. Alrighty, well, we're going to be following our Space Pupper for now as it kind of just floats through here. Do I clip through its tail? No. Okay. That's fine. Also, you keep turning off my run button, and I kind of don't like that. Ooh, hey, stuff. I'll take stuff. Oh, no. Oh, Nimona's here. And she's up top. Okay, that's fine. I guess she found another way down. You're not hurt, right? I'm good. I only broke my wrists on the fall. That's fine. You gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. Never mind that. Right now we got to focus on getting you back up. You just got to find some sort of way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. Oh, she can't see that because also plot armor. There's that handy little post of the cave. Oh, no, she can see it. That's fine. Alright, so it can automatically kill rocks. That's a good sign. I'm liking Space Pupper already. And that is a Houndoom. Are you kidding me? There's also a lot of stuff in here. Can I grab that? Free Pokeball. Still no Steel, Ice, or Ghosts. Although, that is just a straight-up Houndoom by a TM. I'm a little worried for that. That is a normal Diglett, so that's a no. If it's a Lowland, then it's cool, but... normal Diglett is not Steel-type. No. Well, this is awkward. Okay, no, I thought it was forcing us into a cutscene. Will it really not? Okay, there we go. Look at all the little puppers. You don't get to get Houndour this early most games either. So if you're doing a fire challenge, you can finally get to use this for something outside of a randomizer. Oh. Our big buddy helped us. Thank you, friend. Can I just grab this? Thank you. Some pretty rough and rowdy Houndour live in the cave. I'm glad you got your bodyguard, but watch your back. I mean, he seems good. Seems ready to defend us, considering we gave him a sandwich. Which, I mean, if you gave a dog a sandwich, I'm sure it'd protect you with its life. That's what most dogs do, right? I say as a past cat owner. Oh, interesting. The tail Doesn't always clip through you, at least. I straight up pulverized that rock. How powerful is it? I don't know what that move was. I think it's just punching, girl. Not everything has to have a Pokemon move to do something. Look out, something's coming. Something in front or behind? Oh, it is behind us. Yeah, it's that Houndoom we saw up on the cliff. That's really not that surprising. Alright, hello, evil pupper. Doom. Yeah, Doom is correct. This is a pupper that can breathe fire that... Oh, this is awkward. This is incredibly awkward. That thing is level 40. I don't think the game can spell it out hard enough when you're not supposed to win a battle. It looks weirdly desaturated. It does, kind of. I think it's just because of the 3D system. Oh. Okay, that's fair. Bye-bye, Fuecoco. When the swap to the 3D system happened, a lot of the Pokemon just kind of got desaturated in the first place. Which, it's not as obvious on our legendary pupper here, but a lot of, like, the older generation Mon got really screwed over in that regard, because Houndour was just supposed to have, like, black fur, not, like, a saturated-y gray fur. It's supposed to just be black. It is meant to be a hellhound. It is meant to kill people or cause eternal suffering with fire breath that does not go away. It needs to just be black fur. And then Space Pokemon gets introduced quite early here. It's like a norm that Space Pokemon exist now. Yeah, for this one specifically, we're going to have a lot more Space-themed Pokemon. If we were playing Scarlet, we would have a lot of, like, ancient-looking Pokemon. None of the future Pokemon appear there. Also, I'm liking that 20 FPS cutscene. I remember the first time I've seen Space Pokemon was Deoxys, in which Rayquaza battled it. Yeah, that's a fairly normal story for Deoxys. But that was nice when they started introducing stuff from space. So that way you could actually think of, hey, this stuff just exists on Earth. What would exist in space for Pokemon? Because they started it off with Deoxys, and then they slowly just kind of progressed it into various other mons, so like Lunatone, Solrock, Clefairy was thought to come from the moon. Oh, wow. Bro just ran out of batteries right after the cave. This is what happens when you leave your iPod on for too long. Looks kind of like Cyclizar, but I've never seen one like this before. Now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's good? Hard to say. Not being happy, that's for sure. You can't tell either. Well, all that aside, I'm glad to have you back up here in one piece, and space Pokemon's always OP. At least the legendaries are usually OP. Unfortunately, Solrock and Lunatone got kind of shafted in that regard. What, you even tell it what to do? I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet. Oh, it's awake. Hey, buddy. You think this fellow is the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? Yeah. The more I look at the Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. And if you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's exchange numbers that we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. That's honestly fair. And here, this will let you teach your Pokemon a move that'll help it battle stronger opponents. She really gave us Swift. That's actually better, now that I think about it. I'll check Fuecoco's stats, but if Fuecoco can learn that, that does at least give us a special normal type move on it, outside of round. Yeah, it's going to only be used once. And you've both been through... Oh, that was a stutter. I really hate that I'm paying attention to these, like, animation errors, but oh my Jesus, they're leaving a lot of these in already. Let's just get to the lice out. That'll be a good spot to chill. Okay. Can I heal Fuecoco now, please? Gotten 14 potions already. That's a little bit silly. Alright. Well. What was that ringing? Oh, hello. What's the sparkly for? Oh, it's a berry. Oh, those are going to be hard to see. Oh, no. Alrighty, well. I guess let's get going. I guess they're going to stand there. Um, anything by the lighthouse? There's enough grass for it. Oh, hey. Hello there. Why that little... Oh, you already sound like you're rude. What are you doing out here? He seems very angry at this dog. Sir, are you okay? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. Wow. He's immediately a jackass. Holy crap. I thought he was supposed to be the nice person. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the Humanitarians track, right? And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Turo? Oh, so he's son to the professor. Okay. Doesn't matter who my dad is? Okay. I guess that explains the hairstyle, now that I think about it. The real issue here is, what in the world is this Pokemon doing out here? And what is with this form it's in? I mean, I met it at the bottom of a cliff. The Pokemon saved him, but it seems like it wore itself in the process. It got kind of slumpy afterward. Should have seen it. Totally looked different. It was unbelievably strong. I mean, yeah, as it should be, but I can't fight while it's like this. Okay, this is Miraidon. The form Miraidon takes in battle, that's its true form? Okay. I guess Miraidon just wanted to go back to its lighthouse. You can't go in the lab, it's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you? Like, I just enrolled, but yes, I go to the academy. It's a special mon. Okay. That's because it's a legendary Pokemon, and I don't count it as a legendary Pokemon. You think you're up to ordering Miraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness? Okay. I've got a Fuecoco. What do you got, Arvin? What kind of tampons do you have shoved up in there? It's also a lot of clipping with his hair. Arvin, are you okay? Okay, you start with a squirrel. That is not a good thing. Yeah, I'm not sure why I said tampons. He's arrogant, and I guess that just came to mind for some reason. I don't know. Not liking Arvin. I thought he was a lot nicer. Which, so far, it seems like he's not going to be, and he's just going to be the jerk rival. And if this is our jerk rival, I'm a little bit concerned. Also, bye-bye, Skwovet. I hope you got more than just a squirrel, sir. No, you've only got the squirrel. How are you planning on dealing with Miraidon with a squirrel, friend? Hey, nice, he gave us 300 bucks, too. We'll take that. Okay, cutscene, you can do it. There we go. This is a cart copy, by the way, so there might be a little bit of slowdown. Guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I only just caught. Your Pokemon's name is Susie? Yeah. I just decided to name it Susie. I'm not sure why. It was just a name that came to mind when I thought of fire things. And we now get a free Pokemon. So that's neat. Let's see, a Pokeball that can hold a mysterious Pokemon was Miraidon. A boy named Arvin gave it to you. So why do you have it? Anyway, that thing's your problem now. Good luck. Okay, so he just gives us the Pokeball for the thing and just yeets out of... Okay. You're allowed to do that, my dude, but you're really not making a good name for yourself. What a weirdo. Hi. Cool. We got a space pupper. Although I don't think we can use it in battle. I don't plan on using it in battle, but the Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time he and I are battling, I'm going to wring some answers out of him. Alright, I mean, we're allowed to. I see Jude Purple Gear is up and running. Yeah, I got Purple Gear. I got the new gears up and running on the regular emotes, which I'll add these into BTTV eventually, but I didn't want to do that because it was very close to stream, and I kind of wanted to make sure everything was just kind of working. But those will at least be in BTTV soon. And well done on the animation. Thank you. Took a little bit because I don't have programs that make animating easy right now, unfortunately. And the shape of the gear is weird because of that cut-in, but it did take a bit. I haven't seen yellow gear anywhere else. There's a story behind that? Yep, there will be. I guess a small hint. What's currently yellow on my model? Let's see here. Okay. Hello. Mesagosa? Okay, the town. That huge building with a Pokeball on it's our school. That is a castle. That's just a straight up castle. What are you doing? Looking forward to it. Let's have some fun. Can't wait to get back. We're gonna get to learn so much and battle so much. Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. Okay. Yeah, we got options. Haven't seen anything yet, but we got options. Consider this me officially telling you welcome to Paldea. Like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. I'm glad we have to... Oh, there's a town in the middle. Okay. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. It's right that way. Okay. Los Platos shouldn't be too bad. Alright, lead on. I'm still looking for, like, any other team members we can add to our squad. Head to Los Platos. I also see they didn't want to give us that ladder climbing scene from last time. So that's fine. Let's see. Chonk, Chonk, Spider. We'll take that berry. I guess we'll battle the spider since that's easy. Hello. Battle Ember. Bye-bye. That's at least helpful, and I'm not sure how the TMs work yet. Also, one of those is significantly larger than the others. Why is that? Weird. It's perfect that Ghost type tends to be purple, because Ice Metal Ghost suits the blue, gray, and purple you have on the model. Exactly. It's just a very good combination for us. Admittedly, you could also theorize water, but I think Ice is conceptually better with the lighter blues that we got going. Can I call the Hoppip? That works. Hello, Hoppip. You're a cute little thing. Just gonna do that, though. Oh, it's only level 2. Oh, that feels mean. Alright, good job, Susie. Have you tried the Miku game? I have tried it a little bit, but I haven't really given myself a ton of time for rhythm games, since they do tend to hurt my hands a little bit. So eventually I'll be able to put a bit more time into it. Oh yeah, trainer battles are optional, by the way. You don't have to fight them if you don't want. Spider, Psyduck. Psyduck still isn't any other type yet. Sayayai. Azurill is Water Fairy. Lechonk Azurill. Just wondering, so I'm looking to purchase. It's definitely a good rhythm game, but you do need to practice the style a little bit. Wow, they give you Happiny that early? I mean, that's a good thing, but it does take a little bit to practice, just because the Hatsune Miku dance game works very much... You're the only one I know who bought it. Well, I do recommend it, at least, but this does come with a caveat of it's a different type of rhythm game, because it uses a similar system to what... Oh, hey, Paldean Whooper. Hey, buddy. It uses a similar system to what the Persona dance games use, in where... Let's see. An Igglybuff? It is Igglybuff. It uses, like, a 6-point system, where you need to hit... Well, it's just a 6-point system, so you've got, like, a ring around it. It's definitely a lot better as, like, a touch device system, but It still works relatively well if you're just using it on like a controller or even a keyboard for that matter. Oh, hey, TM. Hello. That is Endure. Okay, gonna know I get it that early. But it's mostly just complicated. So once you can get used to it, I do fully recommend it. If you can get it for cheap, I do very much recommend it. If only because of the fact that getting it for cheap is actually rare, to be honest with you. There we go. Let's see. Still have not seen anything that matches our typings yet. Item up there and there. Alrighty, well, we're going for it. Nothing's stopping us from heading over here. Let's see, there's the piggy and the worm still. Are they gonna slip and fall if you miss notes? If so, then I'll buy immediately. Like, do you mean Miku and them slip up and fall? I don't believe they do. They may do that if, like, you fail the map, but that in and of itself tends to be rare. Let's see. Spoopa. More chunks. Spoopa spider. Chunk. A lot of the same in here. Oh, hold up. PM by the rock. Protect. Wow, you get that early. Okay. Give me this. Let's see. Hello, Lechonk. More worm. It's like quick time events. Kind of. Oh, struggle bug too. The fact that it's just a 6-point system does mean you need to pay attention a little bit while you're actually going through your charts. It's definitely not impossible by any stretch to just understand it easily. And I would recommend just looking up gameplay for... Oh, Oranberry. Neat. I would recommend looking up some gameplay for it, just because it's hard to physically explain, but looking at it does make sense. Since I do dance and not just sing. Not exactly. That is water rock. That's actually bad for us. And then that's a flamingo. I don't actually know what type that is. I'm assuming it's a bird, but it's level 7. That could be a problem. And it's using Copycat immediately. Okay, that's not a good sign. And we don't do a ton. That should be okay. The fact that that's not resisted, though. Maybe... Oh. Double kick makes sense. I'm not sure why it has it, though. Up. Come on, Fuecoco. Just gotta survive this. Woot. Good job, buddy. Oh, wow, Gura's killing it with this game. Like Gargura? Oh, nice level 10. Bag. Potion. Go for it, buddy. I'm assuming Gura is, because she's probably been playing it since, like, launch or so. Yeah, first thing that popped up in my search. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's not super surprising. Gura's very good at rhythm, even though she doesn't really let on that she plays it a ton. But that is a good place to just kind of look. Because Gura should be playing it relatively well. A lot of birds. Hello. More buggy. So we're starting to see new stuff. And I'm assuming I can't swim, right? No. Okay. No. Oh. Hello, Chonk. That was a bit of a whoops. Level 4 Chonker. That is fine. Goodbye, bacon bits. Alright, so I guess we'll need a ride Pokemon to actually get onto the islands there. So that's fine. Azurill, Paldean Wooper. Oof. I mostly just want to get one thing before we go to the school, but game's kind of telling us no for the moment. I probably should fight this. Looks like Muse Dash and Osu. I guess technically, because you do have more... Oh, that's not a good start. You do technically have more waves, or more sections to hit, so it is similar to Osu in that regard. But they are fairly standard, like, lanes. So you only have 6 buttons to realistically worry about. Bye-bye, Whoop. I love you, my dude, but you're not a part of this challenge. Whooper Slime. Okay. Magikarp, Choodle. More of that Flamingo. Oh. I don't forget about you. Come here. Oh, there's EXP candies. And I thought there were only 4, which are the arrows. For that kind of game, from what I recall, it has 6 because it's more meant for, like, console gaming. Whoops. Why do I have a slide? Interesting. But because it was mainly meant on console, you're supposed to use, like, the directional pad buttons, so, like, up, left, right, and then the face buttons. So you are supposed to be using a few. I looked up the PC playthrough and saw arrows. I have not tried it on PC, so I can't answer that question for you, unfortunately. Chonk. Oh, that's a lot of Hoppip. That's a lot of free EXP. At least they're a higher level. They are a higher level. I'm fine with that. But it might be something along the lines of you hold a button to activate it. That's at least my thought. That's why it reminds me of something like Muse Dash. Yeah. It might have a different control scheme than what I'm thinking of for PC content at the very least. But I'm just not 100% sure on that one, sadly. Because whenever I'm playing and I'm playing on a controller anyways, so it just gives me controller inputs for it. Hello, Hoppip. Please come to me. I did see some hold keys, yeah. Well, I more mean like you hold down a button to activate the other half of the screen kind of hold, but I might be thinking of something a little bit different. Bop. Bye-bye, Hoppip. There we go. Let's see here. Because I do have Hatsune Miku, and I have tried it, but it's been a while, to say the least, since I've actually gotten a chance to experience Hatsune Miku and her greatness. That's more of the Tarantula. Ooh, a rare candy. Okay, I'll take that. And Psybeam. Okay. Not bad. More Hoppip. You guys. And a Chonk. And Acid Spray. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. Little worm boy. Okay. So yeah, nothing in the immediate area for us just yet. We'll kind of have to see what we can catch and if I can actually catch it before we go to the next town, but it's looking like a no right now. Here. Let's see. Anything else up here? Oh, we can get up top. Anything on top of the cliff? Tarantula and worm. That looks like a ruins site. Hello. I'll have to take a look there. There might be a ghost there. Battle, Ember, goodbye Scatterbug. I'm sorry, Scatterbug, you're an early route bird and I am a dinosaur. A little babby dinosaur, but still a dinosaur. Some berries. Oh. Well, there's our first encounter. I guess we're getting a Ghastly first. Doot doot doot. Gonna head over here. Hello. You're our first catch. So I guess we get 2 ghosties then. That is level 7. I should just be able to Ember it, and we're good. Yeah, that's fine. X. Alrighty, first team member. So we got Fuecoco and we got ourselves a Ghastly. Ooh, and it holds in the air there too. That is a weird animation type, but okay. There we go. Oh, right, the register data. We've only been knocking things out, so it hasn't really been getting us together. Oops. Found some comparison data. Oh yeah. Between some modded sectionary stuff and the actual Mega Mix. They've had some fun with the Hatsune Miku stuff. Oh, would you like to give Ghastly a nickname? So we're half thinking we should do cheese names for our Mon. What would be a good name for this? Names of cheese. Let's see here. What's a cheese you need to age? Because I think that's the best type to use for the ghosts. Let's see, types of soft cheese. Brie, Camembert, Berushev, Parmigiano Reggiano. No, I don't think that'll fit, unfortunately, Nano, but I do appreciate the enthusiasm. Gruyere. Broiled on top of onion soup, baked into heartier dishes. Not quite what we need. Grana Padano. That one does look aged. Types of blue cheeses. Gorgonzola, Roquefort. Honey, spiced apples, and meat. Moist, soft, crumbly, and cratered. Robust, strong, earthy mushroom. What can we do with... what are 10 most popular cheeses? Let's just bring up Wikipedia, just so that way we've got a full list. There'll just be an immense amount here. A brine string cheese that originated either in America or Georgia has a consistency approximating that of mozzarella and is produced in the form of dense strings rolled up into figure 8 of thick braid-shaped ropes. That probably wouldn't be too bad. Let's see, paneer? Fresh cheese for South America. IMSI? Provides vacation programs for children and tourists. The cheese produced is just after the town name and that they like their town. Okay. Oh, that might do it, actually. Biaslag, or Biaslag. Prepared with cow or yak milk, the cheese has a lumpish curd and is somewhat sour in flavor. That'll work. Biaslag. Let's see here. Slag. Pretty sure that's how that's spelled. Cool. Alrighty. Got our first member. Biaslag. Perfect. And I guess that means we've at least got our encounter for this area, although I wasn't really expecting it a ghost type immediately. Now should we train up our little friend? Oh yeah, you can access the PC just immediately. They don't even mention that. Potion? Use on Ghost? And then... Oh, I can just check it from there. Okay, I'll take that. And it looks like Terror type is still Ghost, which is fine. What moves do you got? You've got Lick, Confuse Ray, and Hypnosis. And what cheese did we go with? We went with Bioslug. So it looks like a soury cheese, which I think makes sense for, like, a poison type. Change position? And then go after... What would even be good to go after here? Maybe the other ghost? Hello, other Ghastly. What's it used for? I didn't actually check use condition on it, to be honest with you. Probably should have. Ow. And you would get paralyzed right away. Yep. That's my luck. Okay. Pokemon. Susie, swap in. Okay. I guess to Google, then. Let's see what Bioslug is actually used in. And then Confuse Ray immediately. Okay. Bioslug recipe? Battle. Ember. And wow. Game. We just started, and you're already parafusioning me. We even get through that, though. Okay. Hopefully you can do this, Susie. Let's see. It's creamy, sweet, and slightly salty in the beginning with grassy notes of aftertaste. Okay, that's not helpful, game. Google. Oh, nice, mean look. Alright, so everybody is immediately paralyzed. That kinda sucks. Paralyze heals? Can't believe I have to use those already. Use... No. There we go. Alright, Bioslug. We are going to go elsewhere. Because I'm pretty sure Ghastlies can kill you, and I'm fairly certain Drowsies can too. Let's take a peek. Maybe they won't. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that does decent damage. And we get the para right away. We'll take that. Well, it's got Pound. So maybe Drowsy's the way to go for now, just that way we can level up Bioslug a little bit, just to match up with Fuecoco. And you actually landed. Oh, you nasty little bugger. Okay. Well, we do need you to wake up. So I'm just going to keep running this, since I'm not sure if I can do anything else. Let's see. Don't need preparation. Apparently Bioslug is also a Mongolian cheese to help out. Let's see. But it looks like it's used as a cottage cheese, roughly. So it would probably be used as like a stuffing for other bits. Susie wants to learn Bite. Okay. Bite is useful, kind of. Get rid of Tackle. Actually, yeah, that would work well in just dumplings. If you just shoved some pork and some Bioslug cheese in there, that would probably work out very well for you. Alright, good job, Bioslug. We're just gonna keep murdering on these guys then. Shoot. Lick. There you go, buddy. And you landed. Okay. Did they change Hypnosis's accuracy in this, or should I be using that more? Yeah, you go for your pound, buddy. It's not going to do much to our little ball. I'll just wait for it to wake up. Because it's just kind of chilling there with its eyes open, even though it's asleep. Shoot. Come on, Vtuberlocke. You can do it, buddy. You just got a guy who's trying to punch you. He's not going to be able to do much. There we go. That works. Good job, bud. That'll get Vtuberlocke up to level 9. No new move or anything, but... Awakening. That's fine. I guess just keep bullying the Drowsy for now. We'll try our own hypnosis nonsense on them to see if that actually works. Nope. Because they have insomnia. Right, I forgot about that. That is fine. Just flick then. We can't put him to sleep. I guess we'll just kill him. And then I guess we'll get Vtuberlocke up to around level 10, and then we'll just go over to the city. That'll probably keep us covered for now. Shouldn't take us too long to get there. Ooh, wonder, are the Ghastly still around here? No. Looks like the Ghastly have been replaced with Drowsy already. I guess I got lucky then. I'm fine with that. Oh, wait. It's got forewarn. That means I can put it to sleep. Go to sleep, buddy. Alright, that works. Now we don't have to worry about wasting time with that. Also, it seems mildly sad that they got rid of the closing the Pokemon's eyes animation when they're confirmed asleep. That seems... Oh, that didn't last long. And immediately you get that back. Alright. That's fine. That's what I get for trying to grind off of Drowsy for this. Shoot. Come on, Vtuberlocke. You can do it, buddy. All you gotta do is lick this Drowsy one more time, and then we'll be home free. There we go. Up. Perfect. Now I just gotta do that a couple more times. So what am I hearing? What is that jingle? Hi, Azurill. You're a normal type, so I can't fight you with a Ghastly. Do you have forewarn? You do? Cool, that means I can put you to sleep. Or we get our first miss on it. Oh, that's mean. Okay, that's fine. I guess Confuse Ray for now, and we'll just lick. Confuse Ray is very nice to have early. I will say that much. Get Girl DM's going. Hey, nice. Battle. Lick. Oh, what are you worried about there, Drowsy? Like, you'll be next on the chopping block anyways, but this guy's not going to be enjoying it. Nice. Then I guess just keep going. One last lick to finish it off, and that should get us close to 10. Yeah, close. Alright, one more. You're getting this our last one, Drowsy. And we can put this one to sleep, too. That's nice. Okay, no, the accuracy is still the same, just the enemies are getting very lucky with it. That is fine. Battle Hypnosis? There we go. That'll just incapacitate it for a little bit. Alright then. A little bit of licking and then we'll be good. Just 2. Alright, Drowsy, thank you very much for feeding this Ghastly. Wasn't really expecting an easy time for leveling this up right away, but we'll take that. Cool. Level 10. No new moves. I think. Like summary? Let's see, remember moves? Doesn't have anything yet. Pretty sure you don't have anything either, right? Just tackle. Okay. That's fine. We've at least got our team up to 2, and that's kind of what matters the most for this. So where are we heading to? Los Platos? Which should be all the way over there, because it let me wander very hard. And if we see any steel types while we're coming up on here, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. Because we went a long way just to find a ghost, and I'd like to get some bots on our team eventually. Although Lechonk will be interesting to grind off of later, once we get a non-ghost move. I guess speaking of, Susie, just go up front for now. I have a feeling we're going to be running into a few too many normal types, so your services are going to be required. Oh. Hello. X accuracy. Okay. There's Psyduck, Weasel. There are items there, but I don't think I can get there super easily. Whoop. We'll take that. Let's see. If I go down there, how hard is it to get back up? Oh. Well, I guess we're going down there anyways. Give me this. Let's see here. Hello, Psyduck. How are you doing, you little quacker? And Weasel. One of my favorite water types. Hey, buddy. Are you being cute? Good to have Weasel in here, though. Considering it's a Gen 4 mon, it doesn't get used a ton, but having it very early on here is just nice to see. There we go. And those are Deerling? Yeah, those are spring form Deerling. Okay. Didn't think we'd be seeing those by this point. I mean, I'm fine with that. We can't use them still, but it's nice to see. Cute. Alrighty, well that's the end of our adventuring, at least. Got my Pokemon all healed up? Oh, did you now? That sounds like a challenge, buddy. It's a Hira. Okay, good name. And you start with Lechonk. You start with the chonkiest Lechonk. Which I think the bigger ones are male. Okay. Also, this feels mean, but we've been working on it a little bit just to be safe. And she only has the Lechonk, I guess? I mean, not a bad Pokemon, but considering you go to school, you should have something a little bit better than that. Oh, well, she's crying. Hey, nice, we got a $1.60 offer, too. Alright, well, enjoy going to heal your Pokemon again. Let's see here. I think we'll count, like... Yeah, so that is its own area. So, we won't have to worry about Area 1 going forward. And here is our Pokemon Center, which for Scarlet and Violet at least is a gas station. A very convenient one at that too, to be honest with you. Happy to be of service and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Here to my left is the Pokemart. You can buy stuff here. And you accept League points. And 1 League point is worth $1. Okay. I don't think we have League points yet. And the TM machine. And if your ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach moves to your Pokemon, you'll need to pay in League points and supply the machine with materials the Pokemon drop. Okay. LP comes in handy in both of these machines and at stores. Oh, and she's just going to transfer us some of our cryptocurrency. Okay. Ooh, wow, 5,000 right off the top. I'll take that. And have some of these, too. You got a lot of random crap. Okay. And at the Union Circle is where you can start your multiplayer stuff, which is helpful. Had a rough adventure, get to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school. Okay. But mnemonics help out. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go. Goofy, sure, but it helps you remember that you can send your lead Pokemon out with the R button. That way you can have the Pokemon that's walking with you go pick up items that are lying around and go battle stuff. Let's go mode. Definitely not a bad idea, but I recall it being not the greatest for EXP at least. Ooch. Probably wouldn't hurt. Wait, was that a can I register my birthday in there? That is a good healing situation. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. When you don't know where to go next, you can ask for help at the Pokemon Center. Okay. Pokemon hasn't really had a super easy hint notifier, so that is helpful for people to just have bad memories. I'm down for it. I can register my birthday. Okay. Now, do be careful you enter it right. You can't change your birthday after it's registered. Okay. Enter birth month. Oops. Enter birth date. Okay, doesn't ask you for your technical age, so that's fine. That's right. Cool. Can we make any TMs? Yeah, just gather stuff and use league points. Can I sort by craftable? Ooh, I can give Mud Slap to Fuecoco. That is mean. Sort by number. Craftable TMs first? Yeah. So we can get Mud Slap, we can get Double Kick, but nothing can learn it. Endure... Fuecoco gets Disarming Voice. Really? Huh. Okay. Struggle Bug makes sense, Rest makes sense. Well, Mud Slap would be helpful if it wasn't so weak, so noted. And then she gave us Mankey for low kicks. That's at least helpful. Would that be helpful? It's a spread move that does 40. And doesn't have accuracy checks. Are we going to have to worry about having Fairy coverage this early? What's Fairy good against again? Fairy's good against dragons and fighting. And dark. Will we have to worry about that? Maybe? Just one? Yes. Let's give that to Susie for now. And then we'll get rid of... Let's see, ask for advice. Susie wants to forget Leer and learn Disarming Voice. That's fine. Leer's not that useful considering we're a special attacker anyways. But interesting that they've got a little AI in there just to try and optimize your moveset. Let's see, Psybeam. I'm assuming we're going to need Gardevoir for that, considering it's in the picture. Metal Claw, Helping Hand, Air Cutter, Swift. Okay. Don't have the bird materials for that yet. And we can get Ice Fang, technically, too. Okay. Alright, well that helps us out for now. We've at least got a Fairy-type coverage move. On a Fire-type. Welcome! Hey, a Pelipper. I'm assuming you're just someone's friend, and please don't eat that child. Jesus, that thing is massive. That thing could almost eat us. Alright, you enjoy your Pelipper, kid. Just try not to get eaten by the thing. This is still Area 1. Not bad, but we'll have to see what's available. Bounce Suite, okay. Bounce Suite is just grass. A lot of birds. Hello. Bonsley, hey buddy. Actually, a lot more spoiled for choice up here. I guess we'll just have to take a look around. That's new, so I guess I should fight it. Hello. I believe this is... yeah, Shroodle. Shroodle is normal poison, I believe, so we don't have to worry about this one either. Let's just get this marked in the Pokedex for now. Because after the challenge is done, I'll just go back and do, like, all of the catching to fill it out again. And we'll just have our final team just kind of noted for future reference. Bonsley I should probably go murder, or at least try to. Hello, Bonsley. Would you have Rock move this early? That is a good question. Pretty good. And it gets Copycat, so I guess it'll just steal Disarming Voice. That's fine, I am a fire type. Just keep doing it, bud. It's just a Bonsley. Little tree friend has not much on us, so relatively well off. Pop. Alright, perfect. Got at least that marked in the dex for now. Bonsley Tears. Okay, we'll take the Rock's Tears. That's Shroodle again, I believe? Yeah. Not gonna worry about that. Also, what is my goal for now? I'm surprised it's not marked. Oh, it is marked. I just need to go into town. Okay. And there's another one right there. Oh, hey, Pichu's here. Look at the little babu. Pretty sure I can't get anything else since this is still Area 1 anyways, but... whoops. There we go. Never hurts to just kind of check around, just in case there's something you want to mark down in the decks. Hop-bip. Definitely doesn't seem like the most choice, just in this immediate area. I suppose this isn't too bad. Considering we're using some of the least or less used types, at least in terms of like ice, any trainer worth knows their salt. Okay, so you're an actual fight. That should be fine. Hi. Also, that is very awkward height. But you know what? Female hikers, I'm down for it. That's a good design. Oh, Slackoth. Hello. Just a little sloth buddy, trying to do his best. Just Ember it? It's a sloth? Oh wow, got lucky with a burn too. I'll take that. And you want to encore that. You sure, buddy? Like, I'm fine with that, but... Plop. Cool. Bye-bye, Slackoff. And thank you for the free money. And how much money around do the hikers give? The lady's looking pretty strong. Hi there, Holger. Good timing. Yeah, the hiker female designs... Ooh, 420 as well. She's apparently down to party. The female hiker designs are probably up your alley. And I'm not going to call you out on it because that is up my alley too, but they did well for the hiker females this time, and I'm down for it. Oh, hello. I guess that would let us get in the water if we wanted to. Still Area 1 though, so I can't really do anything with this, but good to know. Let's get into the city. We've already caught our ghost type for Area 1. We'll have to just kind of keep an eye out for the markers, so that way we don't double up too hard. Hope you've been doing well today. So far, we have been doing alright. Just trying to do our best. Oh yeah, Happening. I never actually fought you. So far, just been trying to do our best with getting the Pokemon stuff going, since I know the tutorial can last us a little bit. But we are doing at least pretty good, considering we're doing a challenge and we have more than one Pokemon now, which is just helpful. Well, I should be using Physical on you, shouldn't I? That puts me to sleep, doesn't it? Oh, that confuses me. Yeah, so the rough challenge for this one, at least, just in case we may have missed it, Holger, and just to reiterate, we can only catch the first Ice, Steel, or Ghost type in our routes, and then pretty much just all other Nuzlocke rules. So for the first area... Oh wow, that's good EXP. For our first area, at least, we were having a bit of trouble finding something, but we did eventually find a Ghastly, so we do at least have our catch encounter for the first area. So we're just gonna have to keep an eye out for where everything else is. Do another trainer, or... Yeah, you look like a male hiker. Hello. Came to Mexicosa to make some deliveries. Let's have a quick battle. Oh, you're just a mailman. Hiker the Courier. Okay. Hiker isn't a name I would normally hear, but... Hey, that thing's allowed. We'll have to actually see about that. But we could technically have Ghastly in on this, because it's just flying, so Ghost still hits that. Or we can just one-shot it. Mailman. Yep, he's just Ike the Mailman. Doing his best, but lost. Oh, wow. Okay. Mailmen apparently have more money than the hikers do. Been having some nice battles. Who are you, sleazy man in a suit? I'm the Pokemon League rep. Been up nice battles. Good news, if you can defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1, there's a lovely prize with your name on it. Okay. So I guess I need to find a 4th trainer, then. Where, oh where, is there another human being that I can punish? There's Lechonk, there's Pobble, or Pommy, or whatever the Pika clone is supposed to be called. Delivering mail in a game, nor an easy job, it gets the bills paid? It really does. Wait, that's a trainer pose. There's 4. Let me show you this awesome Pokemon I just caught. What are you thinking, kid? Oh. Oh, that's actually a problem. That'll have Water Gun by this point. And I don't remember if it's Rock now, actually. No, it is not. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong, kid. That is technically a cool mon. Just not strong yet. Just keep working on it, bud. You'll get there. Cool. Again, I'm about to beat up your Pokemon and take them for myself. Oh, God. If we ever get, like, an official Rocket-esque game where you just kind of beat people up and steal their Pokemon, that's honestly going to just be a dream for people. Ooh, a Thunder Wave TM. That'll come in handy. Neat. But if we ever get an officially licensed Rocket game, I think we'll just have the internet explode, which is going to be fun. There are fan games of it, but Nothing official yet. Boy, Jude. Team Rocket, except they're actually good at their job. Yeah, exactly. Did you battle some trainers on the hill, but your Pokemon are getting strong? How about you show me how much you've learned in a battle? Yeah, sure. So what did she get? I'm assuming she has her starter and then Lechonk. By the way, this is our battle rival. Our, like, nice battle rival. She's the student class president. And I'm assuming people like her design. Coming at you with 2 Pokemon this time? Alright, yeah, that's fine. You still only got a Sprigatito, though. Yeah, Weed Cat. This is also a bonus of having Fuecoco as our starter, because that means we'll get to see Weed Cat all throughout the game. Alright, girl. You said you're coming at us with 2. What's the 2? Because you're going to bring out the Weed Cat, knowing we've got a lit match ready for it. Send out Palmy. Palmy is electric, so... Yeah, actually, let's get Bislag out here. Or Biaslag out. By the way, naming scheme for this, just because Aiden was able to give us a bit of a hint with Fuecoco having American slices of cheese on it, is that we're going to be naming our Mons after cheese. Or at least I'm going to do my best to name Mons after cheese. We'll kind of have to see how that ends up going for us, but should be fine. Battle Hypnosis? Ace in the hole? Oh yeah, right. She's gonna cheat. She's gonna cheat. But I'm not sure if terrestrializing this here helps her at all. Because it's still an electric type. That's very good. Exactly. No, it missed. That hurts. Gives moves of the Pokemon's Terra type more power. Oh yeah, it does give extra stab, doesn't it? Ow. I mean, that's cool and all, but, like, I don't have a Terra... Like, I don't have the ability to do that yet, girl. That's very rude. Tommy's confused. Damn it. Okay, Bislag. That's not very good, I'll just go into Susie then, because I don't think we gotta worry about Pursuit anymore. I think they just removed that in Sword and Shield. Go for it, Susie. Gonna need to take a Thunder Shock. Maybe. Hey, nice, we got it. Get wrecked, Palmy. You're not killing her ghost just yet. Oh. And we're speed tied too, I think. That hurts. Okay, that doesn't do as much to us. Sorry, Bislag. We wanted to get you in on the fight, but you did not really stand up to par on that front. Ow. Okay, go away, Palmy. Oh, hey there, Maxie. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's running well for you so far. And welcome to some Pokemanning. Things are looking blue because they stink. Oh, geez. When we actually start getting some more of the poison-esque ghosts, then we will have to worry about adding in some blue cheeses when time comes. But there we go. Second rival battle done. No deaths yet. Come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Yeah, you cheater. I can't terrestrialize my crap yet. Why can you? You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forget how new you are to this stuff sometimes. And it was a fun battle. Here, have some revives as thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the Padoru as well. At some point. Also, is my Discord still going off? Okay, yeah. One of the streamers I follow is going live. That's fine. And did you just start? Yeah, we've basically just started this so far. So we've only gotten one encounter since we're still in Area 1. And only done the first couple battles, because it took us a while to kind of look through the first area to find a type suitable for this challenge. But we're Gucci so far. And they're already handing out revives? Yep. I'm assuming because we have, like, the terrestrializing situation, they'll expect people to die a lot easier. Kind of like, oh, hey, I remember Pokemon Sun and Moon. People were dying left, right, and center when we had Mega or Z moves on Pokemon. And Megas everywhere. So clearly terrestrializing is going to cause problems, and we need to make sure people are ready for it. Handheld. Yeah, that's Pokemon, though. That's kind of expected. This is Messagosa, the biggest city in Paldea. Okay. Been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in tech and all kinds of other stuff. Well, the new games are easy mode, it seems like. Actually, more like they lend you an extra lucky hand for starters. Well, you do start with 15 Pokeballs, and you do start with a fairly wide variety of options. I mean, I'll take food. My hair looks good. But aside from that, you can get Paldean Wooper fairly quickly, so having a ground poison actually isn't too bad. 15? Oh, actually, no, 17. Because she gives you 15, and then you can find 2 along the beach of her house. Gotta love the quack. The few things gotta get done before that can happen, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. And if you want my personal recommendation, you gotta see Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Also, thank you for the coin, Maxie. I'll make sure to spend that all in one place. Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready, the stairs at the school are no joke. Yeah, that does look like a good exercise on the daily. 7? Those mofos giving y'all some Pokemons for free. Madness. Sorry, I'm in the Safari Zone right now. Oh no, you're in the Safari Zone already? Oh, by the way, there's the other problem people are having with this game. The draw distance issue with animation, where people are running at like half the frame rate when you're super far away, quote unquote. And it looks like the range is actually a lot smaller than what I'm thinking. Okay. I'm choosing to throw a lot. Nintendo's already done that with their games. Yeah. Nintendo, hey, there's a valid option. I'm really hoping we can get a Bronzong during this. Bronzong is just very helpful. Love that guy. Yeah. Not good, though. Yeah. It's not the cleanest, unfortunately. Especially when there's a lot of flying Pokemon around and they're just kind of flapping their wings at like 10 frames a second. You can see how jittery they are. And it looking like you're downloading a 360p video off of YouTube. Tasty ice cream. Humongo Power Steel. Raid Power Fairy. What is Humongo Power? Also, teriyaki ice cream? Excuse me? I don't think you're supposed to have teriyaki on ice cream. It's like Spider-Verse, Miles moving at 12 and the rest moving at 24, and my favorite goose dancing bit on YouTube has been more frames in this game. Yeah, I think Subaru dancing is going to have a few more frames than this. Ooh. You're actually everywhere, aren't you? Ah, shit. That wasn't my mic mute. That's fine. Oh, I hit Discord. Mic mute. Okay. Was that a sneeze? Yeah, that was a sneeze. Alright, I've lost the ability to talk. Give me a second. Did you eat your mic? No, I didn't. I am just that loud of a sneezer, unfortunately. And seeing that this game comes from Japan, it's no surprise they have quite the variety of ice cream. Really, do they have enough variety over there? I mean, I'm down for it, but can never guarantee it. Smartphone cases. Oh. Okay, I guess we can just unlock some smartphone cases. Is this Delibird present? It is. Alrighty. We've actually got a lot. Noted. Also, thank you for the cool and Holger. I was kind of doing that anyways. Those are all kind of boring, admittedly. Yeah, that's it. What battle items do you have? I mean, they have lavender and squid ink ice cream? Really? And if you Google teriyaki ice cream, they're really cute? Really? That just doesn't sound like something I would have very often. Ability shield? An item to be held by a Pokemon. This cute and rather unique looking shield protects the holder from having its ability changed. Okay. That's actually not that bad of an item. But this stuff is mildly expensive right now. If you had the ghost, like the spell tag, I'd be tempted, but no, not for now. We should be good. What's general goods? The Soothe Bell. Wow, they actually gave you the Soothe Bell this early. Okay. And then all the anklets and bands, and an Everstone if you're feeling sassy. And Pokeballs? I'm assuming just Poke and heal. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, crap. I turned around because I thought the camera would still be the same. There we go. Oh, hey, there's the world champion. Hey, buddy. North side of the city is the mostly residential. Seems they don't let you live in the student dorm if you're from Messagosa. I mean, that makes sense. Usually speaking, living in student dorms if you already live in the town seems a little bit inconsequential. Oh, nice. Sombrero actually makes the most sense with this game, too, so thank you. Ooh. New sandwiches. If I put the filling in like so, and do the condiments like so, I research sandwich recipes. My dream one day is to discover amazing recipes worthy of being called master level. Master level sandwiches. Okay. I think new recipes will be sure to teach you. Okay. Every which way. Okay, that's smart. So, Humongo Power Psychic again. Catching Power Fighting, Item Drop Psychic. Item Drop Power Fighting, Catching Power Rock. Encounter Power Fighting, Catching Dragon. Encounter Electric and Dark. So, none of those are helpful, except for maybe Electric, so we can get Magnemite, but that's a stretch. Like, I'm gonna need some of these Color Mary masterpieces, man. Oh, I'm sure you do. They're gonna give us some options when it comes down to sandwiches, at least. And whoever was rude enough to just kind of leave their sandwich there after everything was said and done. Let's see. So, Fido, Luxio, and Houndour. Good to note. Thank you, Sandwich Shop, for opening my eyes to a few things. Let's see. Can I go into the houses? No, I cannot. That's a bit of a shame. I guess I can only go into, like, the fancy-looking buildings. Like this. Let's see. Welcome to Sure Cans. Our can-do attitude is sure to leave you smiling. Cans? Banana, strawberry, tomato, and pickle. Now, I'm not going to go too deep into the subject, but who puts bananas on a regular sandwich? Because, like, I understand peanut butter and banana from the whole Elvis thing, but, like, what are you going to make us do, game? Why is banana an option? I'll buy some of all of this for now, just in case, but... There we go. Jude, tell me something to draw right meow. Well, something you could do is you could try drawing a cake. Maybe try and fancy it up a little bit with some seasonal decorations. Like a gingerbread man, or something like that. There we go. I'm good, thank you. Let's see. Also the Pokemon Center over there. I'll have to check that. This is a bookshop? That I can't go in. Interesting. Well, I guess let's just go back there and heal, I guess? There's also a lot of Bronzong around. Please let me rest. Cool. Alright, thanks. All good there, Holger. Enjoy drawing your cake. Handy functions. Let's see, there's all kind of handy functions registered to your D-pad. Oh. Clothing is assigned to the D-pad. Hello? Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, we can kick off our drip a little bit. Not a ton. School gloves. Yeah, I'll take the canvas bag. School hat, sporty cap. Or the school helmet. Or nothing? I'd prefer to have our ponytail, if options should allow. And then glasses. That looks very bad. What about the outfits? What does the autumn one look like? Gives us a vest, gives us shorts. Gives us... Why do we have suspenders, though? Why do we have suspenders on the spring uniform, but that's the only one that gets it? How heavy are our pants that we need suspenders exclusively for the spring outfit? Okay, we'll just stick with the winter outfit for now. If we're going to be gathering ice types anyways. Yes. That'll work. Can I leave here? No. Okay. And yeah, Jude with at least a little bit of drip for now. I didn't realize the clothing would just be assigned to a D-pad button, but... Step right up. We get... churros. Okay. Or... Holger, you might be able to correct me on this, but how do you pronounce churros? Is it like a hard ch at the start? Catching ground, encounter psychic, catching dragon. This town is massive. Holy crap. Spoink. Gotta love our little bouncy pig boy. Let's see. Oh, there are Magikarp just in town. Can you actually catch them? Oh. Apparently you can. The ch sound, and you want to roll the R. So, churro. I can't roll my R's worth crap. R. Churro. Yeah. I probably can't roll my R's, because I never actually have to say anything with a rolled R in the first place. I'll have to practice that then. Oh wow, I'm max revive already. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, something like that. Okay. I'll have to practice my rolled R's then, but thank you for confirmation. Let's see here. That puts us back at the middle. What else is around here? I guess check up over here? Didn't go into most of the buildings over here. Hello? I'm looking for the fancy stores. This looks like a cafe. Seabreeze Cafe. Spicy potatoes. Encounter Power Dragon. Humongo Power Dark. Humongo Power Steel. Okay, so far we've had mint chocolate chip ice cream as being a helpful food, and coffee being a helpful food. At least if I'm reading these correct. And then Raid Power Ghost, so that actually wouldn't be too bad either. So cool. Our character's gonna survive on a diet of mint chocolate chip ice cream and coffee. That is just canonically what this Jude character's gonna be like. In words like caro and churro, the double R sound has a bit of an emphasis apart from the stress syllable within it. It's more food. I guess I don't hear the word a lot. But I really will just have to practice it when I get the chance for it. I'm assuming this is just going to be the same, right? I guess that makes sense. They're all the way over here, but... No. You are a vendor. Hello. For fresh produce, look no further than Deli Chioso? Assuming it's not Kyoso, but... Eggs, potato salad, and chorizo. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. I like me some chorizo. Very salty and spicy ingredient. This type of sausage is particularly robust, salty flavor, and the spicier varieties are extra popular. Alright, I'll grab some of that food stuff later. Just get Duolingo to be your language devil, and you should be good. I have Duolingo installed, technically, but I've been using it more for, like, French. And I've still dropped it. One of these days I'll actually practice it more, but for now it shall be left as a mystery. Oh nice, some combi. And another female hiker. Do you care how big your Pokemon are? See the difference between them? I got a sharp eye, I can tell the exact size of a Pokemon just by looking at it. Sure. I guess check Slag. See how big he actually is. This one seems a little bigger than average. Neat. We have a Ghastly that's not fully overcompensating for things. Let's see here. Another bookstore. We weren't able to enter the last one. And we've got this gigantic open square. Holy crap. What's this? Not a store we can enter. Okay, this is another cafe. That's also a cafe. Another random gift store. This is... coffee mugs? No. Oh no, we can go in here. Bro, one of my professors just showed us some French films for class, and I'm glad subs exist. That's honestly fair. French is a weird language. It's definitely not impossible by any stretch. Ooh. We can customize the tablecloth. Steel bottle. I guess grab the mint tablecloth? And then I guess we'll just get a blue steel bottle? That should be fine. No, I'm good. Thank you for selling me picnic supplies. And I'm glad there's a store dedicated to just picnic supplies. This looks like clothing stuff? Quality bags. Okay. Hey. I just load in the preview. Thank you. I don't care for the look of the canvas bag as much, just physically, but it is good to know that it exists. We'll have to keep a lookout for other bag shops, just because I'd like to get a separate looking bag. And the salon we don't gotta worry about. Not for now, at least. Alrighty, let's get going to school. Gotta get our leg day in. No. Oh, we're getting interrupted by cutscenes. Also, hello, villainous team? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anyone. Apparently they're trying to recruit this girl, or NB, to Team Star. We're not gonna stand for that. They have an Eevee backpack. They're not allowed to recruit them. Just help her out. Also taller than me. Why is everybody taller than me? Why is no one shorter than us yet? We burn so bright it hurts to look at us, but you knew that, right? No. Sorry, you're completely new to me. I'm finally part of Team Star and I still get no respect. I can work my way up the ranks. We can't just let something like that slide. The honor of our team's on the line, so we got no real choice but to battle. I mean, you're not wrong. But what do you got exactly? Ooh, that is a dorky team move. Okay. Starting out with Shroodle. Okay. Should be okay. Me when I walk around campus, why so tall? Yeah, that's always a problem, isn't it? But you just get used to it, right? You just gotta know that your upperclassmen are all tall. You gotta make sure that you are below them, of course, because you're the newbie on campus. Ember. Bye-bye, Shroodle. You're a tiny little graffiti, Shrood. That's the question I should ask you. Why so tall? That's just because I was built that way. Hey, nice. 416 bucks. We'll take that. Why isn't nobody like you so good at battling anyway? Does that mean I gotta battle the kid now since I'm higher up in Team Star's ranks? Oh no, Nemona's here. Hello. The student council dweeb. She's gonna report us so we don't book it. Can't believe you. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You have all the battles you ever need with me. That phrasing's a little sus, right? Like, we met her, what, 20 minutes ago within the canon of the story? She's already kind of given off some nasty vibes. Like, you can do everything with me, Jude. Listen to me, Jude. I'll do everything that you want me to do. I'm just concerned, is all. That's not a good way to phrase your friendly rival off the top. I was built quite compact. I wasn't aware of the scale of shortness till my friend started roasting me. Oh no, Holger. Were you the kid that everyone leaned on because you were just at that perfect armchair rest height? Oh. Cool. I guess now we can terrestrialize stuff. I'm glad she was able to get that going. I don't want to talk about it. All good there, Holger. All good there. I won't spread your secrets. Normally gotta take special classes to be able to use these, but I put in a good word for you. Now's the time to give it a whirl. You'll use it, or you'll learn to use it faster in battle if I just explain it to you. You want this kid to practice wailing on us with his Terra Pokemon? Yeah. Okay, that's at least a smartish way of doing this. She's just forcing us to battle the Grunt. Because the Grunt would rather fight us than her. God, I'm not gonna like seeing that all the time. But go for it. Young Goose. Okay, so we can't use Ghastly there. Terrestrialize stuff. Apparently you can only terrestrialize once per Pokemon visit, so it is not something you can do super commonly. But here we go. Let's have ourselves a fancy hat, shall we? We're one generation past England, but may as well catch up on time, right? Ah. The one joke that I found was funny, though, was, oh, look at him microwaving at us. Something along those... Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry, Holger. They just completely want to burn you. And that's not very good. Oh, nice. Level 14 already. And 468. Perfect. Alrighty, well, we've used our one Terrastalize. Moves to your Pokemon Terra type will hit even harder when it's Terrastalized. Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is different than usual. That difference can open up your strategic options. Gotta charge your Terra Orb at a Poke Center every time you... Gotta charge your Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though. Okay, so it's definitely something that I need to keep check of. Which does make it a little bit more balanced. Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. That's... Yeah, but I got back at one of my taller friends by pointing out their egg-shaped dome. Okay. Yeah, calling out the egghead for being the egghead is fairly good recompense for that. Okay, later, Penny. But you always gotta be careful about the eggheads. They have ways of sneaking up on you. Don't think I've seen the girl around. Maybe she just do a transfer. And the Eevee bag. Yeah, I'd say that's relatively alright. Am I still good to freely move? I can. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go... No, I'm not going to school. I'm gonna go heal my Terrastalize Orb in case I need that again. Oh, hey, Swablu. Hello. Cute little cloud birds. Alright, let's go to here. And is there a special animation for the Terra Orb? Yeah. No, there's no special slot for the Terra Orb. Okay. And then locking on. If you press the ZL button, you can lock on to a nearby Pokemon. So the big one. Okay. Then once you locked on, throwing a Pokeball with ZR will let you start a battle. Okay. Thank you. And that's probably why I'm a bit of a tsundere. Maybe not a determining factor, but I may have played a small role. Oh, it's always good to get the short jokes in there when you get the opportunity, Holger. Well, so yeah, hopefully you like the gears. Did my best with those, at least. And I think they stand out relatively well. More cafe stuff. Got a lot of cafes in such a small area. But don't recall seeing an older lady, so that's fine. Yeah, our gears will be new. You'll notice I added them up on the overlay as well, so that way it just kind of reminds people about it. Time to gear up and kick ass and then Pokemon lands? Exactly. That's why we're using the Steel type to gear up well. Yeah, okay, Rockruff. Rockruff is not allowed, sadly. Steel is just kind of early rock, but I'm not breaking the rules for a little pupper. Oh, nice, the anvil, too. Perfect for helping us out against all these steel types that are probably hungry. Can I walk through those? No. Alright, well, the school grounds are at least decently expansive. So nothing wrong with that so far, at least. And I'm not seeing anything that I need to interact with. At least so far. That was a satisfying sound, I must say. Yeah, Anvil Acme drops. Hey, there it is. And Anvil Acme drops are just gratifying and nostalgic overall. Because then you just get to think of the good old days. Oh, nice, a heal ball. The good old days where people just get to do gratuitous violence without any real recompense for it. Also, I did see that game. You kind of just ran someone into a wall and they vanished. Not that dumb. Alrighty, well, let's go to class, shall we? I'm assuming there's something we need to grab anyhow, so... Let's see. I don't even have to get to the front gate before I get an event? Oh, no, I do. Okay. I guess into school we go. Let's enter our rite of learning and see what we can do. Oh. Alright, hi there, Nemina. Welcome to Uva Academy. This here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls off to the sides lead to all different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. I mean, that's fair. Also, hello, Master. How'd you find your first commute? We had a blast. I imagine Miss Nemina's high spirits helped with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. Bro, that's just Princess Peach's castle. A little bit, yeah. Which makes some sense as to why we're not allowed to have Pokemon battles in the front lobby. That would ruin her reputation. Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of the Team Star kids. Actually, Jude flexed on him and ran off. Okay. I mean, if we're gonna just flirt up to the, I guess, president or chairman, of course, it's a fine thing to try and help your fellow students, Master Jude, but you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. And Miss Nemina, do you remember the school staff is here to resolve any such troubles? A child with an Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class, at least. Ah, and Miss Nemina, if you'd be so good, do report to Mr. Jacques about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept appraised of all such goings-on. Or apprised, sorry. Ah, but look at the time, you two had better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. Alright, well, I guess off to class. Let's go meet our homeroom professor for the School of Grapes. Haven't had grapes in a while, either. Guys, if you're gonna do your FOV shenaniganry, you should at least do it in a room. Oh no. Okay, I can see people calling that out at least. That is atrocious. We have some exciting news. Who wants to hear it? I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. And I wonder what they'll be like. And I'm guessing I'm going to be, like, right behind Nemina. Hello, I'm here in the winter uniform. I know it's midsummer, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm Jude. Looks like everyone's eager to know you. Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question? Alright, nerdy kid. Or what's your favorite thing about Pokemon? I like collecting Pokemon. I have a question. You went through all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill, Jude. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? I want to be a strong trainer. And I'm Mr. Jacques. I teach biology here at the Academy. I'm also your homeroom teacher. These students are in need of frame-by-frame learning approaches. They really are. Which I'm hoping they get soon. Alright, you ragamuffins. Be nice and friendly to our new classmate. Oh, no, our desk neighbor is also running at 5 frames per second. I guess that means the time-space vortex only applies to us. It applies to our class president. It applied before to her, but it seems like she lost her frame-by-frame data as of now. and then the teacher has learned it. So 2 students and a teacher have at least learned the proper frames data for their game. Get to know the Academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. Alright, well, biology class, a math class, and a battle class is available. I mean, this is the biology teach, but... Now choose a location and start exploring. Okay. I guess go to the staff room? Arvin's kind of a douche. But I'd rather just talk with our battle buddy for now. Also the hot principal. Very well, Champion Nemina. I trust you to handle this in my stead. I'm glad to hear it. Good day. Hello. You have very wild hair, miss. Oh, Jude, hey. She looked awesome. She looked quite hot. Principal? She's either the principal or, like, some kind of leader of some section. Good eye, sure she is. That lady, well, they call her La Primera. Okay. She's strong, she can do pretty much anything, and she's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. Oh wait, no. She's the chairman of the Pokemon League, that's it. Oh, which reminds me, remember in homeroom when I asked you what your dream is? Well, since your heart's already set on becoming a real strong trainer, I got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank. I mean, sure. Hang on, though. I got the whole spiel I want to give you. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. I guess this is just the introduction to the Gym League story. Seems like that, at least. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes. You've got to take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. And once you've done all that, all that's left is a special chest, the champion assessment. You should pump iron, smoke a stogie like Arnold. I'd imagine we could probably go an Arnold route at some point. And once you pass that, then at last you'll be a champ. Every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know? Oh, the treasure hunt's a special independent study thing we got here. Should happen pretty soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of the school year. And it's great. You get to leave school to go have an adventure and learn however the heck you want. I guess you could say my journey becoming a champion was the treasure I found. Maybe? I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. Alright, well. Anyways, I got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me just go ahead and save the gym locations in your map in case you decide to go for it. Oh, okay. So we just get to know where they are immediately. I'm down for that. It's always a bit of a pain finding them. Oh. So we've got a normal gym, a water gym, a bug gym, and a psychic gym. Alright, let's try this again. Normal, water, bug, psychic, ghost, ice, electric, and grass. Okay. It's kind of interesting that we don't get to see the normal gym person at all. I guess we'll have to see when we actually get to the normal gym, but... that's fine. Give it some thought. Oh, I'll do my best. Let's see. I guess considering we've been going for a couple hours now, I should probably take a quick break just to adjust my back and such. So give me like 5-10 minutes and we'll be back. Let me just find a better place to leave off with music though. I guess go to the class? That may have some slightly better music. Yeah, okay, that's better. Yeah, so give me like 5 minutes or so. I'm just gonna stretch and take care of myself. But I'll be back. Make sure to grab some water in the meantime for yourselves, please and thanks. Alrighty then. Be good there, computer? People can hear me? Alright, cool. Hello again. Hopefully you're able to get some snackage, just so that way you can take care of yourself. Oh hey, there's an option. Hi Gengar. We technically have your pre-evolved for now. I had my friend trade me a Haunter, but then it evolved into a Gengar. Yeah, trait evolutions are your friend. I'm gonna have to figure that out for Gengar at some point, so that should be fine. Alright, Arvin, let's get your story going. I know that's mildly important, at least. Lots of people eating. Oh, Zoro is in here. Cute. Hello again. We found a little fox buddy. Also, the hitbox on that door is a little bit silly. Anyways, hey Arvin, what's up? Oh hey, so we meet again. You remember me, yep. Yeah, from the lighthouse. That's my little know-it-all buddy. Got me like a steel got a mind like a steel trap, hey? The shake. Oh, I like having the shake. No need to tell me your name, Jude, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way up to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. You gotta help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. What's the dream? Little cake is coming along well, just need to sketch one little detail and the color shall be added. Very nice. Whoops. Very nice. Hopefully you enjoyed your cake process then. Well, this might come as a surprise, but the fact is I'm all about that picnic life, the great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? I found this book the other day, and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herb that heals up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 types of Herba Mystica, based on what I read. Just a little lick of them just taking a little lick of them, once they've been powdered, will get your blood flowing. Provide nutrients, prevent aging, and it'll even boost the immune system. Those herbs seem like the real deal, only found here in Paldea and rare to boot. Alright, you want to go after that dank push, I'm fine with that, but the book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that's going to be pretty tough to grab even a few of them. Because see, Titans are, well, I think they gotta be things like this. Oh. That's not really a Titan, but sure. The monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our teams suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Yeah, there's the Dawn fan. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to a Pokemon known as Donphan, yet the differences, such as its texture and the way it moves, suggest it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. Okay, I mean, we can go after Future Paradox Donphan. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend a hand either. And I'd never hear the end of it if I went crawling back to that student council girl. Yeah, no, she would actually train you to fight, like the fact that we're at a school that teaches about Pokemon battling. Don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map for you. Wow, that's a floral case, my dude. Let's see. So the Lurking Steel Titan is something we could probably go for. False Dragon, Quaking Earth, Open Sky, Lurking Steel. Okay. I guess we should head up to that Lurking Steel Titan then, because that's really the only one that fits our current category. Path of Legends. Cool. We now have a goal. Need to go catch us a steel type. Let it stew a bit, and we can get more into details later. In the meantime, just take this. Little gift for listening and all. Hey, nice, he gave us money. Ooh. Olga, you're getting the slippers out, and I'm a little bit concerned. I haven't done anything wrong just yet. Okay, so Arvin's a dick, but he's just a dick because he has no friends. Okay. Chantala. Yeah, you kinda got... Oh, my phone's going off. Why is my phone going off? I'm at school. This is Jude. I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. What do you mean hacked? Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. My name's Cassiopeia. But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with some serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Jude, you know about Team Star, right? Yes, unfortunately. Great, I appreciate you for being upfront. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level. And I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. What a dorky-ass name for that. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. Sure. No need to reply right this second. We can discuss details some other time. Till then, I'll just leave it to you. Bye-bye. Okay. And hello, Principal. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? Of course, sir. Apparently they still kind of allow phones in school. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. Sir, you sound like a villain. On you go, then, young man. Goodbye, Principal. Now, why are you here? Well, I mean, I guess that gets our 3 check marks out of the way for the 3, like, story plot points. So I'm assuming I have free reign now? Or at least almost? Okay. Calling Master Jude to the director's office, please. Wow, first day of school and I'm already getting in shit. Okay. I guess that just goes to show you why I don't like school very much. They call me out in the worst of things. I swear, you pee in a wheelchair one time. Also, how do I get to the director's office? And what is this book? Because that's supremely suspicious. Sub-Zero Shredder's done it again. The world's second-ranked snowboarder? Okay. I'm assuming that's just the ice gym leader. That's fine. You do what in the what? Okay, I'm glad someone heard that. No, we're good for now. Oh, okay. Director's office. Okay. Let's go to the director, say hi. Guess I should charge my phone as well. Not like it's doing anything. Anyways, hello, director. Thank you for coming, Master Jude. Have you been enjoying your time here at Uva Academy? Sure. That is most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed early in the cafeteria. But let me assure you there's a reason why I asked you to meet me here in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they wish to discuss with you. Okay. And who might your friend be? Ah, no, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in the room with us. Just one moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. By staring at my television set, I can establish any Wi-Fi connection I've ever needed. Oh god, it's Professor Chad. Hello, Professor Chad. Ooh, that's a hell of a tune to go with him, too. Hello, Jude. It's nice to meet you. My name's Professor Turo, and I carry out Pokemon research within the greater crater of Paldea at a site known as Area Zero. Oh, you're in the fog. Okay. I don't think I can go in there yet. The professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. His name is not Chad. Yeah, admittedly, they kind of missed an opportunity, but I think Turo is a type of plant, so it kind of works. Jude, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon, is that correct? I mean, I haven't traveled with it yet, but I have it. Thank you. I appreciate you were honest with confirming the facts. Ah, not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. With what? Oh, hi, Pupper. Welcome to the office. Oh, how good to see that you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. Well, Pupper knows, Professor Chad. Miraidon once was in my care, you see. I mean, thank you, Professor Chad. Its Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue looking after that Miraidon on my behalf? Sure. I do appreciate your agreement. I mean, sure, I'll take care of the space dog. Miraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. I can already hear, can you feel my heart playing in my head every time I look at him? I mean, that's fine. I don't know how much we'll get to talk with Professor Chad if we're kind of talking with him at, like, a distance. But that's fine. He exists. I will provide you with my contact information if you would please get out your phone. Cool. Our phone can communicate wirelessly through a television set in the center of the Earth to talk with him. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Alright, Professor Chad. Until then. Thank you, Professor Chad. Alright. Hello, Space Pupper. Could this Pokemon have its origins within Area Zero? Girl, don't tell me you actually did it. Okay, so we've already got just angsty vibes here, so we gotta be a little bit careful with Professor Chad. Especially if he knew about this off the start. Well, it seems that the professor is asking quite the favor of you. He's asking you to take care of his pet microwave, after all. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with Miraidon. Well, we'll be riding it, that's for sure. But is that all? Nope. Nemina's here. Hi, Nemina. Getting called the director's office? Had to get in much trouble already? I mean, it just happens. You come to school with a microwave and people think you're doing nasty stuff. Oh yeah, right, we have our own private room as well. Okay. Sure, well, we'll immediately go to our dorm room and immediately bring a girl in there. I'm sure that's fine. Also, holy crap, we have a large room. And we have a kitchen, too. Holy crap. Why is this, like, infinitely better than my post-secondary housing? This is not even post-secondary, this is high school. The hell, Pokemon? This isn't even close to life. It's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed. Looks pretty comfy, and you must be pretty worn out after all this. Stuff happened on your first day. Quick rest on the bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow, when you've rested up. Then we can battle more. Take care. Alright, cool. I'll sleep then, and put away my, I guess, 4 outfits. I'm assuming it won't let me leave, right? Yep, we're getting Morgana'd. Getting Morgana'd on our first day. Oh, that hurts. Can't go into my washroom. That is concerning. Nemeda, I can't pee or brush my teeth. That's a bit of a problem. And I'm not sure if you want me going out to the lake to do that. Oh, come on. Get in there. And I'm assuming this means that the tutorial section is just mostly done, and then our real-time clock will kick in. So I'm assuming it'll be night when we wake up. Or at least it'll time skip us for a bit. And then at last the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. Just pee in the lake, what's the worst that could happen? Well, I mean, considering there's Magikarp in the lake, I could imagine a few things that could end up going wrong there. Alright, ding dong, ding dong. Attention all students, today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard while I'll explain in more detail. And then she immediately barges into our room. Girl, I could have been naked. Like, I'm just getting set up in here, and I can't go in the washroom. I'm gonna have to bathe in the sink. I'm also glad that no one's even mentioning that I'm just in the winter uniform by default. Where do you want to go? To the schoolyard, I guess. And the schoolyard is on top of, like, a 7-story building, so that's not a good sign. Alright, I'm assuming this part is pre-rendered, so I don't even gotta worry about this. But here's our independent study assignment. Here's our... I think this is, like, a side story? This is, like, the general reason why we don't just have to stay in class most of the time. So, that's fine. Also, that's just a Hariyama. I don't think a Hariyama is going to be our teacher. Explore Padea's abundant nature, soak in its culture, which is, you know, is fair. Discover the Pokemon that live here. And get to know the people, too. I mean, if we gotta. And then what will you achieve by not being taught in a traditional classroom setting? I guess this is still technically justified. Because we're gonna have to worry more about surviving out in the wild with our sandwiches and our picnic table. So that's fine. When you will return to us as fine young trainers. Alright, the age gaps in here are a little bit much. That's fine though. Cool. So this is the explanation as to why we can just leave the school and do whatever we want. This makes a little bit more sense than, oh, hey, the teachers got kidnapped. Better go find them. Let's see, I'm assuming Nemeda is just going to be here. Oh, no. Are we actually getting the... It's time for the great outdoors? Hello, Cyclozar. Come on, Cyclozar, we're riding out. Alright, enjoy your lizard. And remember, the great creator of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. Alright, well. Hello. What are you waiting for, Jude? Let's go. Okay. Girl apparently has got the energy now. But, yeah, I guess we can just leave. Do I have a goal? That's just the phone. I guess I don't have a straight goal coming out of that, so... Oh, and the Pokemon League is right by the school. Huh. Okay. Not bad. Then we've got... just a lot of places to go. Where are we starting out exactly? Because the school is here. Pretty sure we started, like, down here, didn't we? No. Oh, wait, no. Is it here? No. Where the heck is our home? Map Pokedex profile. Okay, not what I'm looking for. Oh, you can turn the map too. That's not going to be helpful. Okay, this is our home. So we started out like... Oh, that's not helpful at all. So I guess we start out on the far south of the region. Right? Yeah, so we start on the far south of the region. We've grabbed our Mon for South Province Area 1 so far, at least I'm fairly certain. Unless Ghastly counted as Section 5. Not sure, though. No, Section 5 is going to be this rocky area, so we should be fine. Alright, well, we've got some stuff to check. And I guess we can kind of just do whatever, so... Let's be on our way, I guess. And try and catch some more Mons for our squad. What do they mean by treasure? Yeah, fair question. Since it's your first time, let's just walk and talk. Yeah, a little bit of instruction would be good. You can't just immediately chuck me in the lure and expect me to swim. The treasure hunt's a huge part of the Yuva Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure. Okay, fair. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. Which also is fair. You could try to beat the Pokemon gyms, you could help out people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted to. There's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. First day of class. Okay, class. Here is some capture devices. Go outside and survive. And this is what you get signing up for a theoretical physics class, too. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me got a battle if we run into each other out there. Okay. I came here just for general education, and you're throwing me out into the wilds. Did you know your phone app's map lets you set your self-destinations? You could try setting on one of the gyms your destination. That'd get you on your way pretty easily. And then Arvin exists. Hey, buddy. Insider advantage. Sheesh, you make it sound like we're cheating. All I do is suggest you check out the gyms. It's up to Jude where he goes. Jude's gonna have his hand full searching for that Titan Pokemon. He doesn't even have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. I mean, I can multitask. Me and him are gonna be busy visiting layers of Titans and nabbing their herbs. I mean, technically. He'll go filling his head with weird stories. I mean, what's weird about just finding some herb? There's nothing wrong with finding some herb. Oh, and my phone's going off. Hello. Yeah, I figured it's our hacker. But Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads and each one got their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Skarsgård's might try to get in your way, but I'll just be helping you out from a distance. And heads up, the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base locations phone for you. Which, from what we've seen, it should be fire. So it's Dark, Fairy, Fighting, Poison, and Fire are the boss types. Interesting. They actually made Fighting one of the evil types. Okay. I suppose that's fair. And it looks like the Poison user is around the Steel Titans area, so I might have to go there. Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one. Okay. We're just gonna have an open 3-way match. I thought it was up to Jude to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said? Nimona and Arvin? How do you know my... I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Jude. Bye. Okay, well, we've just been given our 3 storyline quest options. For now, I think what we're gonna at least try to get out of the way is trying to at least get some Mons. Because I'd like to have a little bit more than just Fuecoco and Ghastly. Gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Alright, well. Enjoy. Oh, and I'm assuming that's the grass one. Alright, enjoy that. You've got a grass cat. I'm sure you'll do fine. I know we've been running on our mouths, but it's your call what to do. Go where you want and do what you really want the most. A treasure of our very own. For me, that's gotta be my big dream of tracking down the Herba Mystica, that is. Once we get those herbs, it'll make you an absolute best sandwich you've ever had. Cool, we get to hunt for... Oh. Hi, Miraidon. How's it going, Space Pupper? Come out just because he said sandwich. Well, you're not getting one. I mean, I can make sandwiches for Space Pupper. Seems like it wants to start moving. It's telling you to get on. Alrighty, well, time to mount. Press the plus button to jump onto Miraidon. You'll find you can get around more quickly. When you're on Miraidon's back, you can press the beep button and have it jump, allowing you to leap over obstacles in your path, and then pressing plus will let you walk. Alright, well. Cool. We now just have a motorcycle that we can ride mid-town. Well, as long as you got Miraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea is your Cloyster. Wait, does that mean Cloyster does exist in this game? That would help, actually. Well, if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say set out from the East Gate. But since Jude is actually headed to take on some gyms, I say go to the West one. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out East. Well, I'm kind of curious to check out the Steel Titan first, so... I'll head to the gym, see you around, Jude. Yeah, I'm mildly curious to try getting the Steel Titan out of the way, but... Let's see what we can do. There we go, we got control. Alright, well, we got ourselves a bike. Home at class, there are mass outbreaks occurring. Really? Okay, well, I'm fine with that. I guess for now, let's head out the East Gate. Try not to worry too much about things. And then let's see if we can find ourselves... Hell, honestly. If we can get Bronzor, then I'm down for it. Hello, this is Jude's phone. It's Arvin. I was a bit worried about whether or not you'd managed to set out yet. You did end up sending it to the east, right? If so, you're not that far from the Stony Type Titan. Or Stony Cliff Titan. Stories say it clings to cliffs to practically become part of the stone and attack from above. So maybe don't be staring up overhead all the time looking for a Titan. Only go tumbling off some cliff you don't see. And if that ever does happen, you can open up your map app and call yourself a flying taxi. Oh yeah, I guess there is just kind of a I got stuck button as well, isn't there? Some of those rock areas are like a real maze, trying to get too lost, little buddy. And if you find a Titan, let me know. Now here's the question. Do I have to go after the stone one first, or can I just skip that and go to the steel one? Because I'm kind of more up for just kind of snagging the steel one. Oh, items immediately, too. I believe that's just a rock. So, not our current problem. There we go. Some shinks, some spoinks. More rocks. Oh, wait, nope. Well, here's our encounter for here. Wasn't quite expecting to see Rookidee already, but that does at least solve our problem of having a bird. Just Ember it for now. So this is where our separate rules kind of come into play. Rookidee counts as a valid encounter because Corviknight exists, and Corviknight is a steel type. Oops. And Power Trip. Good to start with that. Or that can happen. With payback. Yeah, you can get payback. I think just for the sake of my sanity, I'm probably just gonna catch the next one, but Rookity is kind of the guaranteed encounter for here, so that is fine. And I'm hoping Rookity is not just supremely rare. No. Alright, come here. We're getting a bird. It's got a nerve. Okay. That should be fine. No, I don't want to do that. I'm not burning that just on the first bird we see. There we go. Up. We'll just grab that. And come to us, bird. Do I still have my Wikipedia of cheese up? We do. Okay. Now, what's a good hard cheese for this? We could name this one feta if we wanted to. Oh boy, my eye is failing on me already. Semi-hard cow's milk cheese made by Traptis Branch. Let's see. Hard cheeses. Parmigiano, Gran Padano, Cheddar, Gruyere. I'm pretty sure we had Parmigiano earlier, so why don't we just go with that? Rookity's data has been added to the Pokedex. Yes. You will be named Parmigiano. This, I'm assuming that can fit. Oops. Parmigiano, I think? Parmigiano? Oh, whoops. Giano. Parmigiano. Perfect. Alrighty then. We got ourselves a bird. Perfect. And then we can worry about evolving that thing over time. Well, let's see here. I guess that kind of solves our capture early on. And we've got Pommel, which barely is noticeable. We've got the Mushroom Rock, which I'm fairly certain is just rock. So, hello, angry Mushroom Rock. How are you? Oh, it's level 13. That's actually kind of bad. And, oh god, that was a crit. That's not good for me. Battle? If it's rock, then this should be neutral? Right? Oh yeah, we do nothing against this. Oh no. I'm just gonna do that then. Just that way we can at least get the power behind it. We are kind of burning this a little bit early, but since you can just recover this at a Poké Center anyways, we're good. Also, I'm not switching into Ghastly for this because Ghastly doesn't have Levitate, if I recall correctly. But I probably should check that. Ooch. Does have Mud Shot, though. Jesus. Okay. Just get that off, Susie. Perfect. That should give everybody a good chunk of EXP. Lovely. We get salt for that, too. Alright then. Well, we're going to go heal real quick, because that was a bit of a whoops. Enjoy picnicking? Oh. Cool. They just gave us free pickles, eggs, ketchup, olive oil. Yeah, that's a good bit. Since you're here, want to kick back with a Pokemon at my picnic? I mean, sure. Oh. Okay, I can just heal here. That's helpful. Thank you. And I get my Terra thing back, too, from picnicking. Not what I was expecting, but sure. But that is good notification that I need to grind a little bit, because that was actually a lot harder than I figured it'd be, just for one rock type encounter. Level 9. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oops. And we gotta figure out a way to deal with rocks now. That's gonna be a bit awkward. Also because that's our encounter here. I might need to see if we can get... What's that? Oh, it's Rookity still. Hey, buddy. If I just chuck out my dude... Oh, that does just go straight into battle. That is not what I was intending, but okay. I guess we'll just try and burn it. Good little bit of EXP from birds, at least. And I guess thinking on it, Happiny is an option to grind on, so if we need EXP quickly, then that would probably be a good option. Oh. Hello, Rookity. They can just hide in bushes, apparently. Shoot. Ooh, actually, Makuhita might be a relatively good thing to go against, since we've got Fairy Move. I forgot about that. Shoot. Goodbye, Rookity. Not a ton of EXP, but better than nothing. Alright, so we got ourselves a Makuhita. Actually got a lot of them. And then a lot of birds. Gonna be careful with those. Zinc. Okay, good to get that early. What's the sign for? I can't read, apparently. But I'm assuming that's telling me to go back because this is just a separate cave system. But why are you telling me to go back? Oh, hello. Is this just quick travel? Oh, hello. That's a noise of something I need to deal with. Oh, it's on top of the sign. Hi. Give me a gold coin. I guess we'll have to work on collecting those as well. Map. So I guess this still counts as the immediate area. That's not too bad. Hello, birdie. Let's see. Anything around here? Item. Let's take that. Ooh, free dusk ball. And that rock, which I don't have good answers for fighting those yet. Then Maku. Alright, let's see what we can do against Maku. We do at least have a fairy move, which isn't what you get normally this early. Level 10, so that should be okay. Yeah, of course you got fake out. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that's pretty decent. Arm thrust. Crit off the start. That's not good. Only 2. Okay. Thank you, buddy. I guess Makuhita will be our main grinding target for now until we just get everyone leveled. Because eventually Parmigiano will get a flying move. Oh, and Susie's getting something too. Wants to learn Incinerate. Okay. Yeah, you can learn Incinerate. That'll just go over Ember anyways. Let's see. That is 60 power, that is 40 power. Yeah, we can take the 10 PP hit for just stronger power. Great, good job, Susie. Let's see. Birds, birds. Nothing but birds. Oh, floatstone. And those rocks. And then young goose, really. Alright, well, we need to still poke a young goose, so come on over here, bud. Gotta need to tussle with you. Level 11. Pop. Yeah, pretty good damage. A little bit of leer action. That is perfectly fine. Fight. Bye-bye. Our little crocodilian buddy is going to at least be helpful. Hey, nice gas I got up. Let's see here. Let's just grab this TM real quick. Water Pulse. That would be a good answer, but I don't know if Ghastly can learn that. No. Sorry, not boxes. Bag. No one can learn Water Pulse. That's a shame. Eventually. Acid Spray. That would also actually be decent. Lowering special defense. Swift, Endure, T-Wave. So don't have a lot that our crew can use at least, because that would be helpful. Acid Spray isn't bad by any means, but that's definitely better if we're facing fairies or grasses. Out of curiosity, what is Ghastly's moveset like right now? Summary? You've got Confuse Ray, Lick, Payback, and Hypnosis. That's not bad. Oops. No. Can I just check what moves do? It's 60 accuracy. Okay. I'd be tempted to get rid of that for now, but we'll see. Let's see, the rocks. Just to check. Let's see. Oh, you do have Levitate. So I could totally just have... Oops. Order of operations, shoot. Have you go up here, and then we can just bully the rocks, because I think they don't have anything other than Mud Bomb. I had to go for some games for a couple hours, and we've gotten rid of the hat. Yeah, we finally got rid of the hat. It was only a matter of time, but... did realistically just need us time to change clothing. Ooh. That is not a lot of damage, Ghastly. I need you to pick that up a little bit. But how did your games end up going, Aiden? I'm assuming it's Apex? Or something similar? Because I know you and Soundbite tend to stick... Soundbite. Don't think that's his name. Assuming you and Sound are just kind of chilling. Oh, you do have a rock move. That's not cool. You're not allowed to do that. Really? I can't put it to sleep? Oh, God. Run. No, we started playing Sea of Thieves. It's a wild game. Okay. Sea of Thieves is definitely an interesting time, so hopefully you two enjoy it. Let's see here. Well, that immediately failed. Just go for it. Can I just, like, throw them out and have them manually fight stuff? That's how. Okay. Us and a couple friends, we need something else other than play than Phasmo. I'd say that's fair. Oops. Good job, Ghastly. And congrats on the cake holder. Let's see, it's quite small, so I couldn't do too much detail, but overall, I think that's neat. Okay. Well, definitely good to hear that you're able to get it done in a night holder. There we go. It's always good to just get a quick cake done. Oh, nice, and it does just come back to us. Alrighty, well, I guess we're on the lookout for just people to train against, then. Up. Goodbye, Rookity. That really gets you, like, no experience, though. Oh, hello. This is our underground cave system, then. Where does this kick us off to? A place I can't get back from, apparently. Let's see. Anything fun? Hello. Max Ether. Okay. Definitely not too bad. A little out of the way, though. Let's see, we got Pommy. Pommy shouldn't be a problem, but we don't really hit very hard. Wonder if getting Poison Spray onto Slag will actually be a little bit better for us right now. Let's see. Acid Spray? Just put it on you. Lick is not great. Especially when your physical attack is that bad. Yeah, we're just gonna put Acid Spray on you. Just so that way we've at least got a decent special attacking move. Alright, Pommy. Now you come across a slightly better Ghastly with a slightly more useful move. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Okay, we can at least train up Slag a little bit. Let's see. Oh. Don't know why I'm sneezing so much today. I'm guessing it's just the weather screwery. That's fine, though. Alright, so let's see. Where are we? I'll buy you in your camp. Alright, well, Makahita's kind of free now. So, hi, buddy. I don't think you can actively hit a Ghastly, so this should at least be a little bit better for us. Yeah, Arm Thrust isn't going to hit a Ghost. Sorry, bud. Just going to have to bully you. There we go. And we got Spoink as well, but Spoink will have Psychic moves. You a new kid? I am. What do you have? And if it's a normal type, I'll gladly take that on with my Ghastly. Martina, what do you have? You have a Fish. Hello, Fish. I have a Ball of Gas. Sadly, this is not like other games where people try and make poison types super effective against water, but will help us out a little bit, because I'm not sure how much... Heck, yeah. That's about normal for you. You're just an annoying little fish. Up. Cool. Good job. Making relatively decent progress with Ghosty, at least. And then if we can get him up to Haunter, that will actually help us out a good bit. Hey, 45, nice. Let's see here. I'm assuming you'll still offer... Yeah, you just offer free healing services. Okay. That's actually kind of helpful, just so you don't have to dart back into town to get stuff going. Well, thank you, bud. Let's see here. So we got Bird with Dark-type move. We've got Spoink, probably with Psychic moves. The cake has been delivered. Merry early Christmas. Thank you, Holger. Always appreciated to get some early cake. I'm actually kind of half tempted to... Oh. Miraidon, you didn't jump there. Half tempted to make a cake since I was finally able to get my hands on some cake baking supplies. There we go. Made it. Oh. Nope. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Come on. Fine. We'll do it here. Oh, nope. Come on. You can make that. That's nothing to you, Miraidon. Fine. Won't do that. I might use FBI tracking tech to yoink that cake, Jude. I'm not sure if you'll have too much luck with that, Olger, but I wish you the best of luck with the attempt. Where does this take us? Back to here. Okay. We don't need to be here. Shoot. Well, I'm seeing the Steel-type marker, so I kind of want to go there. But where is it? Do-do-do. Looks like it's at the top of this hill. Let's take a peek. No. No, and I'm assuming, yeah, Miraidon can't really do much other than just flying right now. Or riding right now, rather. Oh. That's fine. Oh, hey, look, it's the Jigglypuff that was seen in all of the commercialized art. That'll be a special Terra-type Jigglypuff, and I'm not 100% certain what it'd be, but... I mean, we've got a ghost. Jigglypuff is fairy, so we may as well just assault the thing. What's Terra-type, is it, though? Okay, it's just water Terra-type? That's fine. Sadly, not allowed in our rule set, but good to know it's at least a water type. Alright, Jiggly. I've got this nice little poison for you. Oh dear, it's level 14 as well. Disarming Voice won't do a ton, thankfully, so I'm just going to get rid of you now. Up. And then that should break the Terra. Yeah. And now it should be back to normal fairy, so now we can kind of just murder the thing. Sorry, Jigglypuff. Bye-bye. That's a lot of EXP, too. Ooh. Nice, Parmigiano got a move. Fury Attack. Fury Attack be good on your moveset right now. Leer, Peck, Power Trip, and Hone Claws. That's actually a good combo. So I guess we've got a Dark-type Murderer as well. Let's just get rid of Leer for Fury Attack. Well, that's how close are you to the Dream Team? Oh, nowhere close. We're still a ways off from the mon that I kind of want for this. That, and we don't even have an Ice type yet. We've got 2 Ghosts and a Steel, technically. Hi, Maku. There's our Rock Buddy. And it'll probably still take us a while, just because there are a lot of Steel, Ice, and Ghost types, but apparently we're not getting the best of luck finding them. Let's see. And it does mention these, but I'm not sure what that means. That as destination, I guess? But, like, where is that? Is that, like, on top of the hill? Is that what it's trying to tell me? I don't know if I can get up there. Wait, you actually went with the cheese names? Yeah, the cheese names are a good energy, or a good type to actually go with, so I'm completely down for it. Oh, a lot of Shanks. So funny. I mean, cheese names are good names, so I'm completely down for it. That's a cowboy. Not sure how I feel about the cowboys. Let's see. So we've got ourselves a rock. Can I get to that? Not without flight, I don't think. Alright, well, Ghastly could take care of that, but that kind of ruins my chance at the glitch. Oh. Oh. I actually need that, thinking on it. This isn't a new area, is it? No, this is still this area, so we're not allowed to catch anything yet. Right? Check summary? Should tell us where we caught things. So yeah, Area 1, Kabupoko Area 3. Crap. So we'll need to keep an eye out for that in the future, because that is another ghost type for us. But as per Nuzlocke... Oh, Metal Claw. As per Nuzlocke rules, that's currently a no. I wonder what type it actually is, though. We can fight it, but we just can't catch it. Let's see, char to set. Payback? Or Hypnosis, if we can get lucky? Nice! Alright, go to sleep, little dude. Or little gal. And then let's see what type you are, because I have a feeling Dark is going to work the best against you. It's not. Interesting. Okay, what about Poison then? Not Poison either, but does at least do a healthy chunk of damage. There we go. Alrighty. Bye-bye, Charcadet. We'll eventually get a hold of you. Oh, thank you, Holger, for the joint realignments. Shoot. And the coolant is very much appreciated. Pokedex? Oh, and a head pat, too. Very nice. Thank you. Charcadet. Habitat? Oh, Charcadet can be found almost everywhere. Okay. So it's seen in Paldea a lot, but it's very rarely seen. Okay. That could be a little bit tricky then. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye out for it. Which isn't really the answer I want to hear on that, but we'll have some Dupes Clause situations coming up, so that should be fine. Oh, hey, Gulpin. And we don't even need any D's nuts jokes either. Can I get up there? Or do I actually have to buff up Miraidon for this? Dang, if only Chanka flew at you while you had sombrero on, pure glory. Oh, that would be handy at least, yeah. Oh, nice, we got up. Like that. Helping hand is not quite what I wanted. Oh wow, free duck. The bully redeems don't have a cooldown, huh? Well, mainly the poison terror type. Not the just basic throw item. I figured the basic throw item was fine. Let's see, Terra Raid Battle. Let's see, in Terra Raid battles, you'll work together with other trainers to battle powerful Terra. You can battle alongside faraway friends while you're in online mode, or nearby friends while you're in offline mode. These battles will pit you against Terra Pokemon with rare Terra types, and if you and your allies can work together to defeat the Terra Pokemon, you'll have a chance to catch it and get special items. So that is a poison-typed Squovit. We don't really have a good option for poison, do we? Because we've got fire and fairy. Let's see, why do we have to wait to pamper while you can always bully? That just might be because of streamer stuff, to be honest with you. I guess challenge alone? And then we'll just keep pegging it with poison-type moves, but our poison-type move does kind of just lower its special defense anyways. This is mostly just to also beat it, so I don't exactly plan on catching it. So there we go. That's what the poison-type crown looks like. Dedenne, Squovit, Ghastly, and Drifloon. Okay. And we got some good tunes on this, too. It'll be revived after a while, but you also take a time penalty, so you can avoid letting your Pokemon faint if you can. Oh, yeah. I don't think we'll count the... just Acid Spray. Up. Just lower special defense. Yeah, that's what we want. Well, Squovit used Counter. Can't use Counter on a Ghost type. There we go. Just keep bullying it. You're gonna use Counter again, but Counter ain't gonna work on a Ghost. Up. There we go. They get to bully it nice and well. And it looks like the Evan Squirrel is taking a lot of hits, so that's not very good for it either. Don't catch it. Bye-bye, Squovit. You're not allowed. EXP candy, school for health feather, mush, aspire, and tiny mush. Okay. So it's not a bad idea to do those when you get the chance. Good for EXP and such, or good for items at least, and EXP. So why don't we try getting Bird kind of linked up with the rest of the crew, and that should be fine. Then we've got we've got another one over there. Sure, we can go down. Hello, I would like to heal my mons, please, and thank you. Absurd emote. Yeah, a lot of the dump truck emotes have gotten some interesting praise lately, but at least they're able to stick around, because I know I've seen a couple people get theirs just deleted immediately. Crouching. Okay. Well, that's fine. Thank you, Professor. Or thank you, Joy. Let's see here. We'll grab a berry. I guess we technically have a Dark Murderer, don't we? Change position. Go up top. Go for Hone Claws. I spoink. I've got a bird. And you are level 11. So Hone Claws first. Ah, that's a lot of damage. That's not good. I guess Battle Power Trip? Oh good, it has Splash. That helps me a lot. Goodbye, Spoink? Not enough. So I guess we need a couple. Don't like that. That makes Power Trip weaker, too. Still enough to beat you, though. Alright, Spoink. Let's see. Oh. Hi, Susie. Looks like you get to evolve. Which means you're going to be a powerhouse for a bit until we can get the other two to evolve. Oh, wow, that was a really short evolution animation. Okay. But there we go. Stage 2 of our Croc, which is now Crocolore. It has an egg on its head. And now we get a nice little book for it. Perfect. And I'm not sure what else Crocolore can learn, so won't worry about that too hard, but we at least got it now. And I guess we should use that EXP candy on the bird, just so that way I can catch up with everyone else. That's a little bit far behind right now. And having a little bit more power will at least help it a little bit. Profile app. Yeah, I'll fix my trainer card later. Bag? I recall seeing EXP candies, but I don't know where you're going to keep them in here. There we go. Small, use on bird. Up to 14. Use this on bird. Level 15. Okay. We Gucci. Bird's at least a little bit more comparable now. Let's go over here. Or not. Hello, Cassiopeia. Or no, it's Arvin. Okay. The Stony Cliff Titan likes to lurk somewhere in this area. I had to look around, but I couldn't find any trace of it. Maybe it's way up on a hill, on a cliff or something? I don't think it'd be hiding somewhere that tricky, so don't go falling off any cliffs or anything trying to search for it somewhere too strange. Maybe just give your map app a look if you're feeling stumped. I'm sure it's not going to be that hard to find. Shoot. Ocean, I need a flying type attack on this bird. That's a lot of electric types, so I'm not even going to bother. But I guess I could just chuck the bird out to deal with stuff that's nearby. Unless it's feeling bad. Yeah. Sorry, Parmigiano. Guess I shouldn't throw you against a rock. That was kind of rude of me. Alright, Parmigiano. Let's go looking for other stuff that you can deal with. Which would be probably other birds, actually. Up. It's a little bit EXP at least. Oh, shite. Yeah, just come back, Parmigiano. You're gonna get your butt kicked just by all of the things in here that want to eat your face. Nope. I guess put Susie up front for now. Change position. Sorry, Parmigiano. This place is mildly dangerous for most flying types. Oh. Let's see. What is our map looking like? We could try and shoot for Area 5, now that I'm thinking on it. Oh hey, there's Slackoth in this area. Let's see if we can go deal with the Slackoth. I guess just get on Miraidon. Because it should be easy enough if we just go around here. Oh, there's a Bug Terra. Hello. That's kind of an easy counter. Young Goose. Oh. Speaking of Young Goose, hello. I guess just battle. Yeah, I was about to say, that should do a good bit. Sorry, Young Goose. We at least have an evolution with a few more cheese slices on us now. Cute. And I guess just round for now. Perfect. Goodbye, Young Goose. You shall not be missed. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, a hyper potion. Why are you giving that to us already? Also, let's see what... So it's a Tentacool that is Terra type to a Bug type. Oh, I feel so bad for that one. Well, it's a Bug type, which means it's going to be weak to fire. So I'm so sorry, Tentacool. You're not going to like this very much. That's kind of the fun balance with this, too, because we might run across Terra types that do match our, like, challenge type, but we might just run into Pokemon that have that type naturally, but we can still catch it even if it has a different Terra type. It's a weird balance with the ruling on this. Also, why does that look red? Is that Oh. Oh, that's the new one. This isn't a normal Tentacool. This is a Toadscool. This is different. This one's a grass type normally. Cute. Has been fun hanging out. I shall move along now, and thanks for the cake suggestion, Shoot. You'll have a wonderful rest of your evening. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Holger, and thank you very much for the extra cake. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your evening, and we will get to talk with you another time. But for now, have fun, and bye-bye. There we go. Mega Drain. Toadscool. You ain't gonna do much with a Mega Drain against this. Pop. Alright. There goes the Toadscool. One of the new Pokemon in this game, but it is not valid for our challenge, so goodbye, Toadscool. So EXP Candy and Stardust. Okay, we'll take that. I'm honestly a little bit afraid to see what the evolved form of Toadscool is now, because we're going to have to deal with a Tentacruel variant, and we haven't had to think about that for a long time. Let's see, Pokedex updated. Let's see, what's our map looking like? I guess... Oh, Go-Goat. Or Skiddo, rather. Good to see little Skiddo again. So the Stony Titan's there. There's a Steel... There's a lot of Steel Terra types around, actually. Dark Terra type, Steel... And there's this. miners working in the area of the East Province say something huge burrowed under the ground is the cause of frequent landslide. Whispers around it say it could be a Titan. Got a lot of options. Also something I can walk to that's a question mark. Okay, well, I guess we got options. Oh. There's one of the gimme ghouls around here. Where is it? Because I can hear it. Oh, it's on the sign. Duh. I'll take some of that currency, thank you. Let's see. Rookity is something we have normally. There's Area 5 marker. So I guess now we just need to keep an eye out for anything that matches up to our typing. Which I'm hoping we can get the little ghost buddy. That's grass. Sorry, buddy. But that's going to matter a lot on just what pops up, I feel. I'm gonna at least keep an eye out for it. See, that's Litleo. It's a rock and a Stantler. Oops. Probably get on Miraidon, to be honest. Let's see. Akuhita, Litleo, Trainer, Stantler, Bird. Let's see. Where else might you be? That's a Dupe's Claws situation, so we're not going to worry about that. Another copy of Swift. Certainly not too shabby. That's a Deerling. Don't gotta worry about that. Young Goose, Litleo. Skiddo. Bird. Boy, they were not kidding that this is going to be a rare one, did they? Hoppip and Jumpluff. Another Litleo. Another Rock Buddy. I'd imagine higher up is probably better, but... you can jump. Keep thinking you can roll faster, but that's not really how you work, is it? Oh, Jesus. Young Goose and a Skiddo, and then a lot of Skiddos. Stantler. And then... Oh, wait, Pawnyard. Huh. I mean... That is technically a legal option for us, but I kind of want a bigger one. So I guess this is our Area 5, then. Hello, Pawnyard. Oh god, that's level 22. That could be a problem. Incinerate? I don't think that would kill, but... Speed harshly fell is fine. Susie isn't exactly the fastest thing in the world. I'm assuming you'll let me catch this, but... I'm not sure if this will listen to me, considering it's level 22 and I have no badges yet. Cool. Alright, so Area 5 encounters a Pawnyard. That is legal, it is a steel type. Oh, nice, Parmigiano is getting... Hey, a flying type move. Perfect. Yes, you can get a flying type move. That is desperately needed right now. Get rid of Peck. Peck is tiny baby move. Pluck is strong move with useful side effect. Cool. So we got Area 5 encounter at least. And it's an interesting steel type, so I'm down for it. I guess, is there a Japanese cheese out there? Because Pawnyard would be up there. Japanese cheese. Category, Japanese cheeses. There's Sakura trees. That is not a lot of categories. The soft cheese as well. What other hard cheeses do we have? Because this is a steel type, at least. We've already got Parmigiano. But... who are we naming? Oh, we're naming a Pawnyard. So a dark steel type. And I'm just going over the more hard cheeses. So let's see. Asiago probably wouldn't be too bad. Northern Italian milk. Older and more aged, Asiago loses moisture, making it harder. And you went with Parmesan? No, I haven't gone with Parmesan just yet. Or no, I did. We went with Parmigiano for the Rookity. We can't really fit the full name in there, but we'd at least get Parmigiano in. Could do Gruyere, actually. Although originated in Switzerland, but is technically a hard cheese. Actually, no, Asiago would work. Asiago mentions that it's sharp. Go. There we go. Perfect. Although I'm not sure it'll listen to me right now. So that's a good sign. Do I want to keep fighting those guys? Probably wouldn't hurt, considering I've at least got a fire type, but... Hello. Let's see, it is level 22. That is not a good sign for me. And really, the bug move. You good with that, buddy? Oh, hey there, Frank. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening is treating you and your crew fairly well so far. To anyone on Frank's side, my name is Jude, your Dudusa Utility Droid Mark III, here to provide you with a fairly comfy time while we're getting some stuff done. Frank. What were you doing today? Proteus. I can't say I know what Proteus is.
That's the solution.
But let me know what Proteus is like. Spite. I don't think I need spite for anything. Yeah, spite's not that useful. Retro FPS? Okay. Well, retro FPSs are always fun.
Best thing I've ever done in Rocket League.
Jesus, okay, we've got a few things up here now. But came out 2 months ago. Ooh, very nice. I'm always glad when we get all of these remakes for things. Just tends to make things more enjoyable because people are trying to put their heart and soul into making that stuff nowadays. Whop. Then we'll just incinerate you again. This is apparently easy leveling for us right now. There we go. Level 18 and level 17. That is good. Yeah. Just to explain what we're doing here, Frank, and to explain the odd makeup of our team right now and why I don't have a full party yet. We're working on what's called a Vtuberlocke challenge, where we are trying to do our best to catch Pokemon that fall within the types of our VTuber lore. For our case, because we are a robot that condenses liquid nitrogen, our options are steel and ice, but as a third option... Oh, right. As our third option, we're going with Ghost, because there's technically a dead soul within this body. Up. Which is why we actually have more ghosts than anything right now. There we go. Just gonna heal people up a little bit. So you go up. And then we'll just potion up that Poniard, which you're gonna be our kind of quiet friend for now. Oops. That's a fun way to do things. It is. It also just kind of falls in with what I was roughly planning on doing in the first place anyways, because I was just planning on doing just Seal types, which I felt would have been an interesting compromise. Also, a lot of things in Area 5 are a little bit too high level for us, so I'm just going to leave for now. But in that vein, at least, we get some variety. Eventually, we'll be able to find some ice types. That's the rock, isn't it? I don't like the fact that you're here. The fact that you're also level 22. Please let me leave. Thank you. I'm just going to go now. And then what we're roughly trying to do right now, since we've been going for about 4 hours, which is usually my cutoff point, I'm just kind of going to areas to try and collect some of the mon that we could use. Makuhita. Oh, we actually got bit by the Skidoo. Why is that here? And at least the breakup of the areas are relatively easy to figure out, so we're not exactly doing too roughly on that so far. We haven't failed any of our main encounters at least, so that's nice. Oh, that's the evolved form of the piggy already. Okay. And what's this? This is a bug-type Wingull. Okay. I'll just beat this with our little gator buddy. Although there is going to be a point where I'm just not going to be able to catch stuff properly because it's going to be in the level 20s and it's just not going to end well for us. Come on, loading. Yeah, so far, not a bad situation. But there are some technical flaws with this game. Which sucks to say, but kind of just what happens with Pokemon, right? Alright, bug-type Wingull. Oh wait, this will actually have water attacks, won't it? But it's using Dark. Huh. Okay. Get wrecked, buddy. Yeah, there's water. Oh, that did nothing. Wingull, my dude, you're in like a level 20 area. You're not allowed to do this, bud. Pop. Oh well, there goes the Wingull. We can't do much with a bug Terra type, so no catchy. We're just here to assault the bird. And EXP candy's at least helpful, so. Let's see who we have in the back line who can use a little bit of a boost, because that would help us out a little bit, I feel. Ooh, actually, now that we've gotten the Poniard, if I'm allowed to use it, that means we've got Steel-type moves, which means we can actually go against the Rock types. That would actually be fantastic if we could get that. How do I check that, though? Let's see. I don't really need to check the internet right now. I'm really not used to the menu buttons either. This is tripping me up a lot. X. Profile? Our photo is still kind of bland and boring, which is fine. Change view. Pokemon caught at level 20 or below, so we can't use the Poniard yet. We do kind of need to take out a gym, unfortunately. We could try and take out the grass gym, technically. That might be within our wheelhouse, but I'm not sure about that. And then at least we can use the Poniard for stuff. Also, is this a new area? I guess this still counts as Area 5? Biggie Berry, Lechonk's evolution, and then Mankey. Hello, Mankey. I do have a bird, technically, but I don't know what level everything is here. Oh, that's a Rockruff. Rockruff isn't that helpful. And that's... Wow. They give you Bagon this early? What level is this? 19. Okay. That's not too bad. But you can actually get Bagon legally early. I mean, I'm down for it, but... not what I was expecting, I'll say that much. Anyways, goodbye, Bagon. Not bad. That gets Susie up to 19. Should probably train the bird up a little bit, though, just so that they can catch up and I think he's close to evolving, so... Let's see here. Candy. I guess just use this on Bird? Okay, yeah, 18 was the evolution. Alright, go for it, Parmigiano. We can at least get a Corvusquire going as well. Lovely. And do we get a move on evolution for Corvusquire, or is that not until we get up to Corvin Knight? Yes, Corvin Knight. And then EXP Candy Small on... Lyslog? Oh, he's not actually ready. What's the evolution level for Haunter? Okay. What else is up here? We've got Corvusquire. Okay. And we've got... Axu. Okay. I guess if you're doing a Dragon-type challenge, then this is definitely the place you want to go. Oh. Come on. Let me up. You can do it, game. There's gonna be some physics here. 12.3. Oh boy. What time is it, actually? Alright, well this is usually where we end, but I guess we can just close it out with doing a round of 12.3. I should save anyways. Cute. Let's see, 12.3. 12.3 is one of the fighting games, isn't it? Cute. Let's see here. Desktop. Toho. Yeah, 12.3 is the tiny fighting game. Okay. Here. Cute. There we go. I have a feeling I muted it the last time I was playing it. I did. And it's in the wrong audio channel. Even though I have it specified to go into the current one. Ugh. Okay. 1 second. I swear with some of the Toho games, they just like actively breaking my system. And I can't see chat right now, so just give me 1 second. I think that's in the right audio channel. It's just quiet as all hell. There we go. Get that back on. I'll leave the no board off for now, so we won't worry about that. There, get rid of that. You go over here. That can go away, that can go away. That's also excessively quiet. Oot. That should be fine. Alright, let's see here. We'll just do arcade mode, and we'll see how far we can make it. Oh, Iku's in this. That's tempting, actually. Suika, Yukari, Yuko, Remilia, Yomu, Patchouli, Alice. Yeah, actually, let's just go with Utsuho. With normal, and we'll just kind of figure it out as we go. Apologies in advance, Frank. I am not a master player of this. Ow. Mainly because I also just don't remember where the buttons are. There we go. So that's going to be our basic Danmaku shot. Pop. And if I recall correctly, yeah, he is our card. Okay. Pop. Bye-bye. There's at least one stock down on Patchouli, but taking... Oh, okay, it refills us. That's nice. Nope, nope. There we go. Sorry, Patchouli. I'll eventually get you down. And if I can remember the combo system, at least. Up. Ow. Alright, noted. You gotta get your shots in, Patchouli. I appreciate that. Ow. Okay, now you're just being mean. Up. There we go. Bye-bye, Patchouli. That's not too bad. It's nice that she just has a club arm available for her. Then Ryzen. Ow. Ah, Ryzen. Nope. Bop. She's a very heavy attack character by the looks of it. Oh. There we go. Get back here, angry little bunny. Oh, oh hi there, Viper. Welcome, welcome. You kind of encountered us at an awkward time because someone decided to claim a Toho game in the last seconds of the stream. But how are things on your side so far? And how did your... I think you were doing God of War still. This ain't Pokemans? No, we were just playing it. Pokemon has changed in Sword and Shield. A little bit, yeah. The birds and the bunnies are just kind of fighting each other now, which isn't really the most helpful thing in the world. Yeah, it's oops, all God of War. That is fair. There we go. Okay, come on. Nope. Nope. I'm not getting what I need. Ouch. And we hit a big boss and some emotional moments that were good. Ooh, very nice. I'm afraid to ask, but considering you're doing Ragnarok, I would assume you're dealing with a lot of just the various Norse gods this time. Actually, no. Ragnarok. No, Ragnarok is Norse. There we go. And of course she cards it. Let's see. Nope. You do not have as good a set as I was thinking, Itsuho. Come on. Get in there. Oh, nope. Nope. Up. And that was a complete whiff. Oh, not quite. Okay. That's about expected. I'm assuming I'm just dead from that, so... Toho project? Let's just do that real quick. Yeah, the previous game and this one are Norse goodness? Okay. I wasn't sure if Ragnarok would also be there, but good to know for sure. How are you enjoying it so far, though? Because I'm assuming this one is deserving of its Game of the Year. Let's see here. It's at least deserving of the Game of the Year status that the Game Awards seem to assume it is. There we go. I swear, Mei-Ling, you're not this hard. Oh, nope, that's bad. Let's see here. Just bat her out of the air, like you do. It's pretty darn good overall and had some small but very good character moments. Did it now. Nope. Nope. Really? That's my down? Nope. Please stop comboing me, Mei-Ling. I'm very much trying my hardest here. Nope. Nope. I'm not even gonna make it past the first round with this, am I? I gotta remember that the down is very useless to us. Oh, nice, I got her. Round 2. Let's see, back does that. Neutral does that too. Okay. Ah. Let's see here. Not good. How was the Pokemon before the swap? Pokemon's going okay so far. The oddity points come in because we're doing that VTuber challenge on it, and I'm noticing early on at least, we're not getting a ton of ice types, but... Whoops. That... We're not getting a ton of ice types, but we at least have 2 Ghost and 2 Steel, technically. Although we can't use one of them right now because we cut them above our badge limit, which isn't great. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, that's not good. And I'm just getting rocked. That's not helpful. Oh, okay. Noted. You know what? I'll take that. Just got it. But so far, it's not too bad. You do have to go through like an hour of tutorializing first, but once you're past that initial tutorial, it kind of just opens up the map for you completely, which I'm a little bit curious about. Whoops. Okay, so you can get the combos out, but I can't. Oop. She is absolutely wrecking my face. Oh, God. Nope. Not what I wanted, but sure, we'll take it. Nope. Iku, why are you a lot slower than what I'm thinking? Nope. Also, why is Remilia that fast? Holy crap. Like, I get she's a tiny vampire baby, but like... Chill, Remilia. We've only got so much time in our lives, and I get that you're immortal, but like... Nope. I could see that coming, unfortunately. Nope. And I am not dead here. Interesting. But I should be... Yeah. That was about expected. Not fully dead. Okay. I would prefer it if I can get my combo out, please and thank you. Nope. F you, for one thing. Nope. So that gives me a forward drill, which is good for countering people who are trying to stay in their mid game, which is not helpful here, but is kind of helpful against her. Nope. Ah, darn, I thought I could land with that. Nope. And nope, don't want you doing that. Ah, darn. And that was also a whiff. That's not good. Ah, no. Please stop comboing me, Remilia. There we go. Ow. Now let's see here. What else can I do? I can send an anti-air with that. Whoops. That gives us a forward swipe. That gives us that move. That goes across screen, so I can't hold that for long. There we go. Got it. And then we just got to do one more. Slowly figuring this out, at least, which is handy. Oops. Nope. And this game is definitely a bit of an awkward fighter because I don't fully know how to play it yet, but this is very intricate. And from what I've been told, at least, this is like... Oh, that was a good combo. What I've been told, at least, this is the competitive one, which makes some sense because there's not a whole bunch of random air dodging that you have to worry about. Whoops. Nope. Not what I'm trying to do, game. And really, she just armored her way through that. You sassy little vampire. Oh, I guess that extended my hitbox enough to make that kind of useless. No, I don't have the juice for it. Oh. I guess I can use that now. But what does that do? That was probably a grab. Oh well. Apparently I'm just not skilled enough to play this specific game yet. But this is kind of the end of my usual stream, so I'm perfectly okay with failing that twice. Also because it's 12:20 already, hot damn. Alrighty, well let's see if we can pass on the love over to someone else. This game should have another tourney tomorrow if you wanted to see it at high level. I probably should see it at high level just to see how badly I'm actually doing with it, but yeah, it's probably worth a chance. Let's just change this back to the game we were playing. Scarlet, I'm pretty sure, is the first one. There we go. But I do at least want to thank everyone for stopping by, and thank you to Viper and Frank for the raids tonight. Assumingly, we'll be doing a little bit more Pokemon action next week, because I do need to do some art stuff tomorrow. But if my wrists start hurting, we'll probably swap from art to Pokemon, so we'll see. But aside from that, that's at least all for my usual stream week, so... Who else is on this cold night, where it's not actually snowing tonight? Because I'm assuming there's going to be 100 people playing Pokemon, so... Let's see who we can find for that. Thank you for the stream. Thank you all for joining. Here. Let's see, Mitchie is doing Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. Probably closer to 1,000 than 100. I am not sure what you mean with that, Omega. Let's see here. Lemon is doing their Scarlet and Violet emerging. Number of people on Pokemon. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's going to be probably a few more than that as well, because people are going to be going crazy for this. Pretty sure you started before I did, didn't you? Yeah, you did. You might be ending soon, so probably not there. I do believe that we do have Saito going, and we haven't really visited Saito in a bit. So why don't we go to a Tanuki? Raid 1, Raid 2, Raid Saito Sinkin. I believe I did not spell that right. I can never spell her name right. Raid there. Alrighty then. So, raid messages are fairly normal. If you got subs, you can use the first one. If you don't have subs, you can use the second one. If you want to kind of sub in your own take, then you're allowed to. But for all now, that's about all I got. So, thank everybody for joining. Hopefully you all have a fantastic evening. And next I get to talk to you is the next time I get to chat. So, talk with you later, and bye-bye. 3, 2, 1.